Good evening, good evening, good evening. Happy Tuesday. It is Oblivion night. I hope we're all doing well. Let's go ahead and get things started. We're dealing with Vilja today. Okay, here we are. Hi, dear. How are you? Tux, how you doing? All right, let's see what we got going on. Vilja.
Ma'am.
Hi. Actually, getting your butt kicked by allergies today? Oh, that stinks. I understand. It's not hitting me so bad today. Got a little bit, but that's just because of stuff I've been doing around the house. How you doing?
I... Yes, friend? Of course. Is there anything in particular that you would like to discuss?
Tell me about yourself.
Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? I used to feel so lonely in Cyrodiil, but that has completely changed.
Oh?
Since you arrived, I no longer wish to go back to Morrowind, unless you come with me, of course. I think you're the best friend I ever had.
Oh, that's nice. Got to go on a nice drive today. Oh, that's always awesome. You assume this is modded Oblivion? Yes, Vilja herself, right in front of us, is a mod. She is a modded companion. Was created early on, one of the earliest mods, I think, but they've since updated over the years. And they helped create it with the help and assistance of the late author Terry Pratchett. So I've always wanted to try her out, and so I said, hey, let's do it. So here we are.
Of course. Is there anything in particular that you would like to discuss?
Tell me your thoughts.
I've been trying to finish Brief History of the Empire. It's a lot to take in.
Tell me your thoughts on this place.
This certainly is an impressive place. Of course.
Tell me about your mission.
There are now only 2 more ingredients I need to find. And this time,
Our goal
I
tonight
know
is to
that
find
they
these 2
won't be
ingredients.
able to help us. You see, one of the ingredients I already know where to get. It's just that getting it will put me in a very awkward position. As for the other one, I don't know if I even dare to hope that I can find it in Cyrodiil.
You and I.
Tell.
No.
If you say so.
The amount of dialogue options remind you of Inigo. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yes.
Lead the way.
All right. So, where do you want me to take you?
Take the lead and surprise me.
Now, this will be fun.
I have no idea where we're gonna go.
We're almost there now.
Oh yeah?
Here we are. Isn't this an interesting place?
This is where we already were.
Not now. Goodbye.
All right, let's just go somewhere else. How about... There's bound to be somewhere I have not gone, so... I mean, I've visited lots of places. I've just not gone in every place. I don't know if I've gone in Glen. Perhaps. Yeah, this is definitely very much modded Oblivion, just from looking, like, just from this.
I've heard that the Countess of Broma is the collector of Academia artifacts, and that she's always seeking new pieces for her collection.
Where did the other one go?
I'd like to be able to visit the city without sneaking around, hiding in the shadows.
Do I have a bounty? I do have a bounty. Huh. Okay. Well, I think we can go here. One of the people in here should be able to take care of that. If there's anybody in here. Maybe not. You don't actually know as much about Oblivion as you do Skyrim and Fallout? Yeah, I've played a lot of Skyrim and a pretty fair amount of Fallout. Well, not Fallout, Oblivion.
Have you got many ingredients in store? If not, maybe we could just go and pick some nice flowers. It's been a lot of fighting lately, hasn't it?
Thought there'd be someone in here.
Good day. Armand Christoph and Skriva have special arrangements. They can make all your...
But where is he? Where's the guy? Oh, he's around somewhere.
Now where did I put that?
Not you. Isn't he the house beside me? I think he's the house beside. Yep. But he's not in here. Dude. Where are you?
Have pity. Speak.
Where are all the people? Well, he's normally like right over there. Wait. Oh, there you are.
Why don't we just take the nice
The guy's usually wandering around in this area.
You want to learn more about light armor? You might talk to Dull Groshov.
Seems to me some things are worth paying full price for.
Spare a coin for
Unless he's at one of the ends in the area,
Is it, citizen?
I think we need
Everybody
more
needs a
sleep.
copy of the Black Horse Courier.
which is entirely possible. He might be in here.
May you walk on warm sands.
Thanks, but you're not who I'm looking for. Well,
Who will help an old beggar? What is it, citizen?
I see you're a What can I do for you?
what's up, Meth?
Armand, Christophe, and Scriva have special they can... Shall
All right, well, where's Scriva? I don't recall. I want to say it's one of these two, but I don't remember which. You can try Leowin, I guess. I don't even know how I have a bounty. Must have stolen something. Much more entertaining town scenes in Oblivion than Skyrim. Yeah. Reville, Leowin, Cheydinhall, Coral, Skingrad, Anvil, Bruma, Kvatch, Imperial City. That's just the cities. Then you got the towns. You got Water's Edge, Border Watch. There's Cadlu Chapel there. There's the Imperial Bridge in there. What else we got? Cropsford. Drakelow. Hell's Gate. There's the Priory of the Nine. Shardrock. Shetcombe Farm. There's Kvatch. Gwedden Farm. Let's see what else we got. Lord Drad's estate. Okay. There's Weatherly. Hackdirt. Gallusfront Priory. Brindleholm. Way. Farm. Ayleswell. Bleeker's Way. Frostcrag Spire. That's a house. That's where it was. Cloud Ruler Temple. There's Applewatch. Templar of the Ancestor Moths. Lord Runkdump. Harlan's Watch. Yeah. And it might be some that I haven't even found yet. Ah, to heck with it. We'll find him later. Which one are we doing? We're doing Ellen Glen. I said Glen. Why'd they downscale the size too much? Probably just space. There are mods that add things back in Skyrim of towns that appeared in earlier editions that were in Skyrim. Like Arena, the very first Elder Scrolls game, where you basically cross the entire continent. And it had these towns scattered throughout the whole place. And some of the mods like brought some of those towns and fortresses back into Skyrim as a mod. They weren't really that great, like in terms of how well they were made, and there were a lot of issues. I played around with it, I think, for like a month, and before it got too much, I had to just disable that particular mod and get rid of them. All right, let's see if I've been in this one. I have not. Whoa.
Come on, show me how brave you are. You think you can beat me? Go ahead. You think you can beat me? Go ahead. Come on, show me how brave you are.
Midwood Isle is a fun one, but it bogs down the frame rate when in the playable area that comes with it so much. Yeah, a lot of those do that, and the ones I'm talking about as well. Well, that's just nasty right off the bat. Gimme.
I really hate necromancers. They chop people up.
They chop people up. Whoa. Whoa! What was that? I've never seen a trap like that before. What? The heck?
Fight you want? It's a fight you'll get.
This is wild.
Showing your face.
I need some healing. Hey, Kronos. You seem to remember getting smashed by the. I don't even remember that trap. This place is deadly. Like, really? Wow. Hey, Kronos, you know what today is, right? Today is the day. Taco Tuesday. Well, I guess it could be Taco Tuesday, yes. Today is the day that the new Dragonlance adventure goes for digital preview if you pre-ordered it. So I've already gone through the book. Shadow of the Dragon Queen. And I'll have my physical copy and the board game in a couple weeks. And hopefully, if I set it all up right and everything goes well, we'll actually play it right here on stream. The board game part. How the digital preview look? Was it fitting to have they mess with things again? I haven't read completely everything that's in it, but from what I have seen, it looks pretty good. There's some really neat stuff in it. How'd last night's stream go? It went well. Thank you, Tux. I mean, you were here for a good bit of it, I believe. I skipped over the adventure part. I didn't really... I kind of skimmed through a lot of the stuff. But they added a couple new interesting items. the gnome flinger is already there, which has been in Dragonlance for years, where they basically it's like a giant catapult but for flinging gnomes. That was created by gnomes, and that's in there. And there is it's a lot of stuff like inventions of the Tinker gnomes. Like there's a gigantic it's like a tank, but it's shaped like a dragon, and it basically is like a tank-sized flamethrower. I was like, oh, this is so awesome. There's a kind of a parachute type deal, which is like a backpack that pops out like a shit ton of balloons. Um, and they have this one called God, what's it called? Fargab, which is like you know, the military guys that would like the communication guys. They always had the backpack where they could try to contact the other people that had that same stuff. And they have a version of that the gnomes created, so you can talk to whoever has another one of those backpacks within 18 miles, in messages of like 35 words or less, which is kind of neat. Reminds you of the Kobold cannon. Yeah, I suppose it could be like that. Which I thought that was really cool. And there's a new kind of cloak, which is magical, and it's made for the Kagonesti, however it's pronounced, and like the wood elves of Dragonlance. So it's like the cloak of Elvenkind, which is something that gives you a bonus in stealth checks when you're trying to hide, and some other things. But it goes even further beyond that. It's actually really, really nice. Grants you a once per day option of doing a Misty Step, but not just that. If you use that with a bonus action, if you use that bonus action for a Misty Step, which means you can teleport to anywhere within 30 feet that you can see, then you immediately, before the end of your turn, grant advantage on an attack. So you can Misty Step behind someone and have advantage on an attack. I'm like, fuck yeah. That's pretty cool. And it's also gets you a advantage on stealth checks, not just for hiding, but for just anything that deals with stealth checks. So it's a really cool item. I think there's a couple others, but I didn't read everything. But that one I really like that one. They deal a little bit with obviously dragons, but you have death dragons and of course draconians, because that's Dragonlance. And they have dragon eels, which is something that they don't talk. I mean, it's been in the game for a while, but they've never really brought them up very often. They're like miniature, like smaller wyvern-sized dragons, but not quite as intelligent. But yeah, they're like false dragons in a way, I guess. I'm not sure exactly how to describe dragon eels. Anyway. I will take that and that. Not a chance of me getting up there. Almost, not quite. Oh, is that really it in here? This is it. There's nothing else in here. Well, that's just kind of, I feel like this is kind of a pointless dungeon. It was a nasty trap, though. Got to tell me last night since you were too tired. During the game, you went a little wild, and 2 party members drew cards from the deck of many things. One got the comet, and the other got the balance. So what did the DM do? I wish there's a button to turn those off. There you are. Alright, let's try somewhere else. Did I go to Kimmin? I don't know. The one the comet had to single-handedly defeat the next enemy. The other person now has a compulsion that they have to increase their knowledge. Well, that's... I can see that being both a curse and a blessing. Although how that's balanced, I'm not sure. Okay, I've been to this one. Whoa! Vilja, where are you? Yeah, there you are. Yep, I'm not doing so well here. His balance, as it was a play switch on the character's design and abilities. He's mainly a tank, and such as now he has to balance out and buy some knowledge. Ah!
I'm not afraid of you. You think you can beat me? Go ahead.
Ah! Well, that was fun.
If we are going inside, maybe we should look over our weapons and armor first. What's on your... Sure.
Probably isn't a bad idea to check her gear. Yep.
Yes?
That is what the heck's going on.
Goodbye. Look,
I am your friend. Let me help.
right. Well, I better take a deep breath then, 'cause this would be awkward. You remember I mentioned Runar, the Nord warrior I met in Vivek? who turned out to be married when I met him again in Cyrodiil. He told Melinda and I that his mother was an excellent alchemist and that in her garden she had this very rare flower, lover's tears. Lover's tears is one of the 2 ingredients I'm missing. For Melinda's sake, I saw no other option than to write to Runar and ask for his help. He has now replied to my letter. He has the ingredient for me, but he wants to see me again. And from his tone, I understand that he thinks that I would be an easy catch for him.
Huh.
I loathe the guy. He betrayed his wife by courting me, and he betrayed me when he falsely promised me that we would marry. In his reply to my letter, he talks about how his wife doesn't understand him and how he's looking forward to dining with me in candlelight. I suspect that if I meet him, he will not give me the lover's tears unless he managed to seduce me. I have been thinking back and forth on what to do, and then you offered to help me. Dare I ask you to go and see him? I have written a letter for him. You could give it to him, and then hopefully he will give you the lover's tear.
Alright, I can give it a try.
You would do that for me? Oh, thank you. Look, I am so very sorry that you have to go through all this for my sake. Yet, I'm so grateful. I'm going to give you 2 letters that you should give to Runar. One is the letter he sent me. It will prove that I have indeed sent you. The other one is a letter from me to him, where I ask him to give you the ingredients. Runar is right now staying at the Tiber Septim Hotel in Talos Plaza. You better hurry there, as he will soon go back home again. I will wait for you at the Merchant's Inn in the Merchant's District. Meet me there once you have talked to him.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. You may read the letters. In fact, I think you should do so.
Hi, Vilja. Even though I have your armor and I was trying to give it back to you. Dear Vilja, my little sweet pea. I received your letter. It was good, although a bit surprising to hear from you again. Yes, I do remember the lover's tears. This very rare plant grew in my mother's garden, and I now have a small plant in my own home. I have some samples of the ingredient you need. I'm willing to give them to you. However, you cannot come to my home. First, I now live in the countryside, and you wouldn't be able to locate my home. It's a lie. Second, you must understand, I am unfortunately a married man, and after the incident when we last met, my shrewish wife wouldn't look kindly upon your presence. But there is another solution, sweet pea. Tomorrow I'll be heading for the Imperial City in order to attend to some business. I'll be staying at the Tiber Septim Hotel in Talos Plaza for approximately a week. Come and see me there and I'll have the ingredient for you. Maybe we can sit down, have a supper together, and talk about old memories. I would truly enjoy that. You, me, candlelight, and a bottle of good strong wine. You see, my wife doesn't really understand me. She's a cold, neurotic woman. Not at all like you. Maybe we could still ride off into the sunset together. It's Tuesday without me yawning right at the start. We actually thought the fight was done as she went into a bar and ended up challenging a patron who is a pacifist to a game of boulder, parchment, scissors, and lost. And whilst traveling, you got into a fracas with a priest, and all of your attacks mystically missed. Except for hers. And barely survived as they were tossing multiple potions of explosions. Oof. Thank you very much for your kind offer to give me a sample of the lover's tears. I dearly need this ingredient to help my sister, and I hope you understand and accept that this is the only reason why I've contacted you. I left Morrowind in desperation. Since I hadn't heard a word from you, I thought you loved me like you said you did, and that something terrible had happened to you. Why else would you have chosen not to reply to my many letters? When it turned out that you had been lying to me, that you already had a family in Cyrodiil, it almost broke my heart. I was saddened and disappointed and so angry with myself for being so blind and naive. I'm sorry, but I don't want to have supper with you. I'm not interested in candlelight and good wine, or rather, I'm not interested in sharing that with you of all people. If your wife indeed is a cold woman who doesn't understand you, I pity you for that. But dear Runar, it certainly isn't my problem. You and I will never ride off into the sunset. We'll never explore Cyrodiil together as I had once hoped. I did mourn you for a long time, or rather, I'd mourned the false picture of you that I'd fallen in love with. But recently, a very dear friend, me, has shown me what loving and caring really is about. It's about helping each other, supporting each other, caring for each other. It's about giving without expecting something in return, and to know that you can completely trust someone, that you wouldn't ever want to let this someone down. Dear Runar, I doubt you have ever experienced this kind of affection. I doubt that you ever will. It's called friendship, you see, and I doubt there is room for any such thing in your heart. I have now almost completed what I need to do in Cyrodiil, and I'll most likely shortly return to Morrowind with the ingredients for my sister. Strange. For a long time I so much wished to return there, but felt like I couldn't, as I was too embarrassed to let anyone know how you had been treating me. Now that doesn't bother me at all. But I still want to return to Morrowind, as I would then lose what has become more and more precious to me here in Cyrodiil. The person who gives you this letter is someone I trust completely and to whom I wish you to give the ingredients. I thank you again for being kind enough to give me a sample of Lover's Tears, and I wish both of you and your wife all the best for the future. I don't think he has it. I don't think he has it. But we're going to find out. I think he was just looking for a booty call. That's what his letter sounded like.
Hail, good citizen.
Hail.
Greetings.
Oh, that's him. Well, okay. You got a magic item shop in your games that just pops up in the towns that the players visit. When they leave the place and tell NPCs about it, the NPCs claim that the building has been abandoned for ages, and no one living in the town fits the shopkeep's description. They don't get to see the shop again until the next town they go to.
Greetings.
When they see the shopkeeper again, he claims he hasn't met them before. Good fun confusing your players. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, there's ways with that. It's like even like I just finished not Ragnarok, but God of War, like the 2018, 19, whatever that year came out.
Greetings.
Whoa. Every Tuesday, I swear. And they make a whole point of that with the dwarves. How they just kind of like, wait, I just left you at the bottom of this hill. How are you here? It's like, magic? It was, but still.
Greetings. Greetings.
Yeah.
So you are a friend of Vilja's? I had expected her to be here in person. But you are a pretty girl too. In fact, as pretty as little Vilja. Did anyone ever tell you that you have got fantastic eyes?
Really? I mean, it's true. But all the time.
Right. You have a very pretty mouth too. A mouth made for kisses. How about having supper with me? You, me, candlelight, and a bottle of wine.
Setting off alarms in it, yeah. Oh, the most expensive on your menu. Now, I only want you to read this letter.
I'm sure you don't mean that. Look, cutie, you and I were made for each other. Never mind my wife. She never understood me. Neither did Vilja.
She really cared for you.
Vilja? She's too naive for her own good. She never meant anything to me. With you it's different. You're a real woman.
What? Let's get to crap. Read the letter.
Right. I guess that means you don't fancy me at all. What a shame. Guess that little bitch Vilja has said something stupid about me. Now, let me see that letter.
Here's the letter for you.
Yes, it seems Vilja has sent you, and I have indeed promised her the ingredient. So I'm gonna give it to you. That's the only reasonable thing that a true gentleman like me would ever do. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you feeling sick or something? As I said, being a true gentleman, I of course have the ingredient I promised Vilja. Please, bring it to her, and tell her that I'll never forget the time I spent with her in Morrowind.
What do you think of her?
Vilja? Greetings.
All right, marketplace.
This ends the
Whoa.
die!
Oh.
Stop! You violated the law.
What are you
Pay the
talking about?
fine or serve your That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist.
My bounty went up?
arrest. Okay.
What the heck happened? Well, the battery's gone now. I like to take notes on encounters your players go through, seeing what they do and what they miss. Saving these notes to make new encounters based off them. Yeah, that's a good idea. You definitely want to personalize events and things that happen in your game for the players, because it gets them more invested and, you know, it's more immersive or whatever.
What is it, citizen? Body still. I'm Watch Captain Auden Zavidius. Don't forget it. I like this city quiet as a mouse.
What villainous stuff to do? I don't know. I guess I must have hit somebody. I don't know.
Kvatch? Kvatch. When the city is quiet, everybody is happy, right?
I mean, this guy
You have my ear, citizen.
here turned into a Dawn Guard, not Dawn, Mythic Dawn person, and we're attacking him because he was fighting us, and I guess I must have, like, swung and hit somebody else that was standing beside me, and that's what put a bounty on me. I don't know.
You smell of death. Is it a been conjuring up dead things?
No, I have not.
I hope I can help. Farewell.
Certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others.
Hey,
Have you heard
did
any
you hear
word about
that
the other
word from
province?
Chalice?
There's
They
the
say syndicates of wizards.
Merchant's Inn. Hey, Vilja.
Well met. Now you got to tell me what happened. Did you talk? You have the ingredients. That's great. Thank you. And now you must tell me about Runar. What did he say? What do you think of him? He's a scumbag, isn't he?
Yeah.
You know, I really cannot understand that I could fall for him. Guess it was because no one has been courting me like he did. I pity his poor wife. I wouldn't want to be in her position for anything.
Okay. All right. We're a little bit early, just a few minutes, but I'm gonna go ahead and refill my drink. We're doing tea tonight, and I need to move around and kind of get a stretching because the yawning is kicking in pretty heavily tonight, and we don't need that. It will go away, but you know, that's how it goes. A group of 2 goblins and a ward chase your players around the world for like a week or two before ambushing them as revenge for the death of their boss at the players' inn. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. All right, so get up, stand up, move around, get a stretch in, get something to drink, get something to eat, use facilities, all the good stuff. Let's get a tree fact. Ancient woodlands provide home for up to 200 of our most threatened species, from the rare orchids to endangered dormice. They're like living museums, providing an ecosystem that supports many of our favorites, including red squirrels and badgers, long-eared and barbastel bats, tawny owls and woodpeckers, stag beetles, and ancient lichens. Gonna head for dinner? No problem, Tux. I'll be here as we continue along with the village's quest. Decreased the goblinoid population by roughly 55 so far. There you go. That's also good. All right. I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie. I have returned. Anyway. So.
There is something I have to tell you. I think we need to separate now.
What? Thank you, Kronos.
It has to do with my mission. With the last ingredient.
Tell me about the mission.
There is now only one more ingredient I need in order to help my sister. But I cannot ask for your help with that, because this ingredient is not something you can pick from a flower or find in a cave. It is more complicated than so. The last ingredient cannot be taken. It can only be given. And it cannot be given by just anybody.
Explain.
The last ingredient is 10 drops of blood. But not any blood will do. The blood has to be given freely. And it has to come from a friend who truly treasures your friendship.
Well, who do you think I am?
Someone who loves you dearly and who would do anything for you. These kind of friendships are rare.
Well, Vilja, I am that friend.
Do you really mean that? Do I mean that much to you? Oh, I didn't even dare to hope that you felt that way for me. You see, you mean the world to me. When I met you, my whole life changed. I don't think I have ever been so happy as during this time with you. I am so happy. Now, give me your arm, please. This won't hurt much.
Oh, do you really mean that? Oh, you're my best friend. All right, give me your arm. Oh, this is just awesome.
How are you doing, friend? You look very pale. You're not going to faint again, are you?
I hope not.
Finally, I have all the ingredients I need in order to help my sister. Which means I will now go back to Morrowind. Strange, isn't it? For such a long time I wanted to go back home. And now, when it's time to leave, oh, I will miss Cyrodiil so much. And I will miss you a lot.
Can't you come back here again?
Look, you and I have had a wonderful time. The thought of leaving, it's almost unbearable. But if I leave, I doubt I will ever return to Cyrodiil. You see, I went here once, for the sake of someone I cared for, Runar.
Yeah, but I'm not
If I
Rumar.
return here and find that you are no longer around, I think that will break my heart. Look, I need to go to the bloated float at the waterfront and pick up a few things I left there. Come with me, please. Anytime. Let's hurry to the bloated float. Talk later. Let's hurry to... Anytime.
There we go. She gonna Shanghai me? Well, maybe. Let's hope not.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot. Renee Gionette. My husband, Salomon, has a court commission to compose a symphony.
Good for him.
He got... I know. It's so sad. Salomon was... Hey, did you hear about that murder in the Talus Plaza district? I think the man's name was Draconis. Yeah, cut down in the prime of his life. Farewell.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Good day. You've got a real bounce to your step.
Bernardo
I'll
at the
bet you're
best
quite the
defense shop
acrobat.
knows a lot about heavy armor. Maybe he could teach you a few things. Let's hurry to the... Or...
All right, take your stuff back.
Yes?
That's it.
Talk later.
Good, what do you say now? Seen any action? The gray box has been spotted. Some of the men gave chase, but he eluded them. We'll bring that soon. Have you seen the selection at Stonewall Shields? If you're looking for a shield, there's no place better than Stonewall.
Let's hurry to the bloated floating waterfront, please. I need to go to my sister as soon as possible.
No talk, only train.
Sorry, friend. No time to talk. My friend Salith and I are training to be combatants in the arena. It takes a lot of dedication to do what we do.
Yeah, except I'm actually the grand champion of the arena. So there.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Who are you? Nobody that matters, apparently.
I'm saving up enough for some...
Have a coin.
Thanks,
lady.
Blessings of Archaea upon you. Hail, good citizen.
Hi there.
Hi there. It's... Speak. Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Maybe we could play a game?
Greetings, both of you. Vilja, I would recognize you anywhere. I assume this is a friend of yours? Well then, listen to me, both of you. Vilja, Melina has asked me to go to Cyrodiil and help you collect the ingredients that she needs. Once all the ingredients are found, you can either come with me to Morrowind, or, if you prefer that, you can stay here in Cyrodiil. Then I'll bring the ingredients to Melinda, so that you can make the antidote, and hopefully get out of that horrible prison.
We already had the ingredients.
Ready? Well done, both of you. Then we can head back to Morrowind at once. Well, unless you prefer to stay here, Vilja. Vilja? I'm talking to you.
So, this is goodbye then.
Stay with me.
Do you mean that? You do want us to stay together?
Yeah.
I am so happy to hear those words from you.
I mean, that was the
I
whole
have been
point of me
seeking
giving you
permission,
blood.
but
A
I
dear and
haven't
trusted
dared to
friend,
put my
you know?
hopes too high. You see, I do love Morrowind, but our friendship is even more precious to me. If this is where you want to be, then I want to be here too. It does not matter where we are, as long as we are together.
Talk?
Greetings. I believe I already know what you're going to say. Vilja will stay with you, right? That's probably a good choice. The two of you seem to be very devoted to each other. And don't worry about the ingredients. I will bring them to Melinda, no problems. I'm sure she'll be out of prison within a few days. Actually, I should use my teleport scroll and hurry back to her at once. Take good care of Vilja. She's a lovely kid.
The voice acting in this is just hilarious.
What's on your mind, friend?
Well, let's see what her skills are. 100 disposition. Of course, she likes me a lot. All right. Of course, armor rating 0. She's wearing that. She's really strong and fast. Alchemy. Cool. Athletics. Yeah, because we've been running around a lot. Interesting that block is so high because she doesn't use a shield. Marksman. Nice. I sneak around a lot, so yeah.
Who are you?
I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever need know.
Overgrown Heffoam. What a name. I love it. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Gamma Forest.
Goodbye.
All right, Vilja. Let's go. Time to move on. Blood of the Divines. These are all the quests I have left, and it's the horse armor, which I have a horse somewhere. I don't know where it is. So, there's that. Taxonomy of Obsession. That's an annoying one. Work is never done is annoying. That's the guy who wants calipers and tongs. And it's like something, I read up on it. It's like he wants like 200 or 300 of each. So that'll take forever. The Great Divide is... That's the town of Split. So I either divide all the manics or the depressives. And that's an interesting one. I don't know if I feel like doing that. Museum of... So this is all Shivering Isles right here. So really all I've got is that. That's the only thing I have left. All we have left, I mean, except for like the random dungeons that I just kind of like pass by the entrance to. I really think that we're getting close to the end of this game. And if we do, this is, I'm going to switch my Fallout game to be Tuesday nights.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
I have it, Sean Bean.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it.
The fact that he's saying Joffrey.
Assure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
It's so funny that it's Sean Bean and he's saying Joffrey. Considering that, years later, after this game, it was Game of Thrones. It's amazing. What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They are fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Okie dokie, boss.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone, but they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one.
Oh, but one.
The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
Miskarkand.
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not
Glories and
taken
laments.
lightly.
Now,
Okay, having arrived at Gottlesfront Priory, halfway on the gold road between Skingrad and the Imperial City. I think I found that one. I resolved to make a side trip to view the magnificent ruins of Seatatar, Shadow of the Fatherwoods in the ancient Ayleid tongue. Okay. All right, so what are you talking about here? An entrance leading down to the central dome of a great underground edifice once dedicated to Magnus, the god of sight, light, and insight, also the god of magic, which we discovered when we were in Skyrim, because we had to find the Eye of Magnus, and we got the Staff of Magnus. Four elements of high elf religion: earth, water, air, and light. Not fire, but light. Fire is a weak and corrupt form of light, which Ayleid philosophers identified with primary magical principles. Okay. Gazing through the glass-smooth reflections of the surrounding pools, I could see deep below the still pulse the waxing and waning of the Welkin stones. So it's going to be underwater.
where did I put that?
Alrighty. That way. Huh. Where was that priory? Gottlesfront. Oh, he said it was... Oh, that guy that I read about said that there was a thing that was near Gottlesfront. So we're gonna go there. Take the long way. Because I want to see this place that the book talked about. Southwest. What time is it? 8 p.m.
I don't believe in love. You made a big mistake. You are as good as dead. You think you can beat me? Go ahead. I kill you.
There you go, Spriggan. Alright, said it was in between. From Galsfront Priory, he went to find this particular place. I don't see... Oh, Seatar. That's the one. That's the one he was talking about.
You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you?
Well, hi there. Come on. Sycophantics or sick of antics? Commands, yeah, that's some of them, yeah. How you doing? Welcome on in. There's a number of others. Where's the guy? There he is.
Don't try and bastard.
I don't know if I actually went into this one, did I? I did not.
will be so dead. I kill you. You think you can beat me? Go ahead.
He did.
You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
Save me, Vilja.
I kill you. Ha! Leave her alone.
Dead. All right, what do we got? Gauge your heart. Spotted fennel cup, bone meal. Don't care about those. Silver fork. Don't know if I need that.
Who's there? Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was. Stop where you are. You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you?
Oh! Get up. And I'm dead. Well. You know what I probably should do? Is make sure all my magics are back in order. That one. No, not Vilja. There he is.
I'm not afraid of you.
I gotta go all the way to the bottom, it looks like. That's okay.
Well, well. Look what we've got here. Where are you?
Die.
Get back here.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, damn you! This ends here.
I'm out of arrows. For now.
Not afraid of you.
There's another guy. Whoa. Stop moving.
You don't scare me. This ends. You don't scare me.
All right. There we go. All right, so I came in here. I've got Seatatar Gorgarius. Guess that's where I gotta go.
I don't think it should be murder to accidentally kill another adventurer in a cave. After all, we all know the risks.
Wow. That's something right there.
Guess it was nothing. She was not.
You made a big mistake.
Tut. He did. I hit him and he went flying. I love it. Whew. That was her. I thought that was going to be a slaughterfish for a second, but nope, it was Vilja. Hi. Oh.
Do you know of any cure for vampirism?
And I guess that's it.
I don't find goblins very scary compared to some of the creatures I have seen in Solstheim.
Okay. Let's do... Strong poison of separation on a mage. Sounds fantastic. Whoa. Whoa. Vilja, where are you? Wow, these guys are just annoying.
You made a big mistake.
What are you doing? That's where it came in.
You're dangerous, aren't you? Die.
Cool. Not really what I was looking for, but okay. Oh, time to auto.
Do you know the name of this ruin? goblins very scary compared to some of the creatures I have seen in Saul's time.
Okay, now. This is where we gotta go. Miss Carcan. This will stop soon, I promise.
Maybe we could take a stroll along the
So one of the biggest of the Iliad ruins. Yay. Rusty iron mace. Lots of blood. Gobos. Dead Gobbo. Well, all right. What's gonna happen here is I think I'm gonna go on a quick little stretch break again, top off my drink, and continue on. Maybe do some jumping jacks. I might do some jumping jacks. I don't know. I'll do something. But either way, as always, of course, whenever I do get up and stretch and move around and stretch and do all the, well, I already said that, you know, all those things, I always recommend everyone doing the same. Maybe get something to drink, get something to snack on, maybe use the facilities. It's time for a tree fact. 36. Oh, actually, I was reading something about this particular one earlier. Aim high. How you doing? But anyway, tree fact number 36. There is an entire forest over 80,000 years old in Utah, made up of one single tree with one massive underground root system called a quaking aspen. It's actually called Pando, P-A-N-D-O. It's also the heaviest known living organism, weighing at 8 million kilograms. It's a big thing. I mean, it's multiple trunks, of course, but it's, you know, they're all connected with its roots, so it's considered to be one tree. Kind of a clonal system in a way, but I don't think they qualify it as a clonal system. But yeah, the roots are all kind of intertwined and grow together, are basically one root system. God, I was reading an article about it earlier today. I think it was today. How they were looking at hiring some kind of special photographer to take pictures of it. It's really quite interesting. I mean, it's an entire forest, but it's considered to be one tree because they're all connected. It's really just, nature's fun. Nature's a lot of fun. So, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So, get up and move around, do all the things like I said, and I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, I am back. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Alright, we got some undead.
Dot, 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 dot. Everywhere dot.
And more undead. Lots of undead. Oh. Ah, you did. Resurrect. Swoosh. Pokemon back, by the way. Okay. On we go.
Can you please try and keep quiet?
She's telling me to keep quiet. I love it.
I'm not afraid of you.
Ah!
I'm not afraid of you.
Stay down.
There he goes. One of
And
God's
Stara.
own prototypes. A high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live, and too rare to die.
24 months. That's 2 years. Thank you, N-Star. I appreciate it. Hi, how are you? Always great to see you. So many months. I've got to get some more arrows soon. Workday ending. Ah, I hear you.
I'm not afraid of you.
Die. Oh.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
Well, I killed him. Yeah, well, see what you missed, Anstara, was that we actually finished her story. Yeah, it was really cool. We got she needed 2 more ingredients. We managed to get both of them. The last one was just like, I don't think I can get this one. I have to find and get the blood of someone who really cares for me. And I was like, hi. Oh, I didn't know you liked me like that. Take my blood. Oh, you're so sweet. Give me your arm. Let me take your blood. Like, her tone of voice changed. Oh, you're so sweet. Now give me your arm. She's like, I gotta leave and go back to Morrowind. This guy shows up. Hey, your sister sent me here to take the ingredients back. You wonder if there's another option if you don't want to admit liking her. Well, I mean, he gave me options. I mean, he said, you know, hello, and then like, good luck. There were 3 options. It was like, hi, it's me. How can I help you? and good luck. I didn't choose it. I probably, if I had known that was coming, I would have saved right off the bat and then tried it just to see. But I didn't know it was coming, so. But workday's ending, so I hope that at least your day of work went decently. Interesting that there were goblins at first, and now there's not. Alright, so that's a path that I can't get to, apparently. Have you had a chance to look at any of the new Dragonlance stuff? Like, say, if you're on a break or anything like that? Let's go this way. Ooh, big room. This is supposed to be the largest of the Iliad ruins. Yeah, and I completely didn't even think about the fact that even though I have access to it because I have it, that Aronlar already shared it, so I guess that meant that, you know, he had it also, so. Well, hello, back. I'm Greenie. Giant glass of chocolate milk. Very nice. Choco milk. Ah, there we go. Oh, Vilja must have jumped down. Haha! I like it. Stop moving. Stop moving. I dare to dad joke you. I mean, think about where you are. That is a thing here. Can't go that way. All right. Resistor urge. Well, I mean, it's been done. It has. Especially if I was playing Bioshock 2 and I was playing as Big Daddy. Leave it to me to have a video game character call me Daddy. Plausible deniability. Yeah, I guess that's the way to put it. So all these dead goblins, there was like one at the start, and I killed him, and then now it's just undead. The Last of Us are... yeah, it was like way at the front. I guess I did. Okay, so There's a wall here that I have no way of opening. This goes to a gate right here that can't be opened. There's a gate here that I can't open. So basically, I have to fall off the edges over one of here. Vilja, where are you going? Treasure! And blood. Now I've killed the last of them, I guess. Looks like they're still fighting each other. Wiped out entire sect of a species. Almost. There's still some around, it looks like. I don't know why I'm picking up lockpicks. I don't need them. Do 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 do. Alright, so that's the way I gotta go. Let's get rid of a few things, because I don't need those lockpicks at all. The Tribe Slayer. Gotta make room for my own tribe, you know? See, there's another one right there. Not anymore. Boots with the fur. I just need some apple bottom jeans. Slaughterfish, I love it. That explains why I keep finding scales everywhere. Oh, there's another one. What did that do? Pushed a button. I'll probably open that. Okay. Oh, it didn't. Vilja. I think the only thing I have to go this way, maybe, or maybe I don't know. Yep. Fish that slaughter an irritation to all swimmers. Quickly, we must raise an army of zombie mud crabs. Make them go the way of the cliff racer. Yeah, slaughterfish are kind of annoying. They're really, I mean, they're really not that bad if you know how to deal with them. The problem is that there's so much less you can do. Like, one thing that helps a lot in Skyrim, for example, is that you can see where they are when they're, hostile towards you. Because, you look at your map, which mine's not here when I'm in the game, but it tells you the red is not where you're supposed to go. The red would be an enemy. So you could gauge where a slaughterfish is in the water when you're above it and like shoot it. You can't do that here. You can still shoot them, but you've got to cast like detect life or be very, very lucky. Detect life helped a lot. Well, again, and sorry, that's where it goes with what I was just saying, detect life. Now, it doesn't work, I don't think, against undead, but detect life does help. I want that one out. Detect life exists in Cyrodiil is obviously from. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. So there are goblins on one side. And undead on the other. Faction fight. I hope she was shooting out the arrows I want. And that I can pick them up. I heard her shooting.
You leave my friend alone, you bastard!
Skeleton heroes, yes. Main thing Detect Life does in Skyrim that the radar doesn't, detects enemies who are outside of combat. Could be like that in this too, a mod that can make actively aggro enemies show on radar only. Potentially, yeah. Your time has passed, Skellies. I guess that's one way to put it. I think that's all of them in here. So yeah, goblins were on that side and skeletons were on that side. So you were shooting arrows. Did any of them land anywhere that I could pick up? Because you're shooting out high damage arrows, and I want them. Rattled me bones. Okay, ooh, there's the thing. Okay. How do we raise it? There's got to be a button somewhere, right? Treasure? Can't go that way. Ah, button. Yay. But not the one we want. Not yet. No, we can't go that way yet. So... What do we got? Ah, right there. That... Okay. It's a shaman. We'll give him this one. Ah, he's fighting the skeletons. I'm just gonna let him fight. Why not? Ah. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Ah. Almost got him. They're gonna forget about me. I still don't know where Vilja went. Boom. You try to make your counters ones that can happen in your environment because you usually end up holding on to them for a really long time. I mean, that's okay. I mean, sometimes, a lot of times, especially when you're at like doing a DM kind of session or whatever, and you're creating or world building, it doesn't hurt to just like come up with a collection of encounters, potential encounters that you could throw in at a moment's notice that would fit a scenario. Say, okay, I've got this kind of scenario. What can I have happen here? And that's why a lot of times you get these kind of, you get adventure books and the like, and they have, you know, the rolling tables of random encounters, but they're meant to kind of fit in the area that your people are running around in. You're in a desert, you're not going to find some kind of bog monster. If you're doing doing something in the underground or in the Mounties, it's not like you're going to send some Kelpies after your party. Unless it's like some kind of underground lake. It'd be a special kind of Kelpie. That could be interesting. That actually would be kind of interesting. In an underground dwarven kingdom with a lake that's inside the mountain. And these are dwarves that have never seen the light of day, that have lived underground all their lives. They've never actually seen a real horse. And suddenly a Kelpie appears. They wouldn't have a clue what it was. You know, seahorse creature things. Oh, don't they turn into seals? That sounds right. I don't know if it's in this, but we're going to find out. Come on. Are you in here? I don't know. Let's find out. Well, it does not look like it. Jubilex to Kieran. So no Kelpies in here. There are ones that turn into seals and something else that's like a horse that'll trap you and drag you into the sea. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce your name. Pigahapt. Abd. According to your vague knowledge of these myths. Yeah. Yeah, I knew there was one that had to do with turning into seals, and then, you know, usually they're kind of like a seahorse, water horse type creature. In their natural form. Pig is good? No problem. Welcome on in, by the way. But yeah, I mean, think about it. Like, a Kelpie that you'd find in an underground lake would kind of be a little odd. But there's always a chance to be able to turn something into, you know, to fit your game and your lore. You know, it's water. So even an underground lake, maybe they they were in a river or something and got pulled into an underground current, or they were curious and they swam through an underground current that ends up in this underground lake, and they've just been kind of swimming around, not sure what to do, and then suddenly they're like, fuck it, let's go get something. You play an evil character, you're the type to rub certain types of monsters, or to nab certain kind of monsters, take them to other areas as an invasive species. That worked. So you would be the cause of cave compass. Credit where credit's due. I was the one that came up with it. Although I'm sure that someone's probably come up with some idea of that before. But, I mean, a cave Kelpie, I would think that, you know, if they're supposed to be like a water horse, maybe it'd be a smaller one for them to have gotten there, like almost like a pony sized. Which you kind of think of as well, you know, stunted growth. They're not really roaming the ocean or anything like that. They're trapped in a lake. So yeah, it'd be like a cave Kelpie pony thing. You weigh 7'7"? I'm not really sure how to go with that, actually. Oh, weigh 7'7". Selkie, that's what it is. Okay, I knew it was something similar. Seal thing is benign. Okay, yeah, Selkie. 150 pounds. Yeah, I did not. I couldn't handle you. Well, you're way less than me, so. Yeah, I knew it was something similar, though. Like, Selkie, Kelpie, they're, kind of similar names. Not really, but yeah. Selkie, Kelpie. Yeah, right. All right, let's, I really should have come in here with more arrows. You're gold medalist at the age of 5. Oh, nice. Here's Anu's blessing.
Who are you? I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever need know.
Pig, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Gamma Forest. Here's of Anu's blessing. Now, I'm trying to remember the lore. Anu was another name for one of the gods, wasn't it? I don't recall. Either way, we're taking it. What's up, lady? And it was like a primal force before the gods. I thought there was a different name for that. Oh well. One gas spore pod in a city sewer system, and soon you have an epidemic that it's hard to get rid of. Well, that's true. I mean, there's many different things that you can do. That's the beauty of that particular type of game, is that there's always options. You can choose all sorts of different things. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Oop, I don't want to fall yet. Whoa. Ah. Stay down. You get him? Nope. Switching back to Amaranth. Have fun with that. Sure, she's dancing or doing something. What's my character build? I'm doing a Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter. But yeah, I'm getting up there a little bit. So level 38, but 78 strength, 110 intelligence, 122 willpower, 101 agility, 121 speed, endurance, personality, luck. I started out as doing mostly conjuration with archery, and conjuration maxed out rather quickly, so I started doing more destruction and still arch. I'm still working on archery. Marksman, there it is. Yeah, so I'm at 81 on that. So that's actually what I'm working on right now. Obviously, you know, being a modded version. And this is the, what you call it, Darnified UI, user interface, which I like it, but there's not really a way to change the text where it's black. It needs to be like white to be able to more easily seen. And it's only on a couple of them. It's like here, like just these parts here on this one. This is fine. This is fine. This one's mostly okay, except for saying what my rank is. And it's only here. Well, it's not, actually. It's in the map system, in the quest system, too, because, yeah. The map looks amazing. Love the way the map looks. What do a boiled cave fisher taste like? I don't know. I did not see what opened up. I think we take the crayfish or a scorpion. You don't actually know what scorpion tastes like either. I don't think I've ever actually had scorpion myself. I've been told that it's supposed to supposedly taste kind of chicken-like, I guess. Probably crunchy. What difficulty? You never do max yourself. I think I'm doing... What am I doing? I think I'm doing, like, normal. Yeah, I guess so. 50%, so that'd be normal. I rarely do... Like, some games I'll do a harder difficulty setting. But not every game. One was broken, wasn't it? One was... Ah, there it is. That's just that. Okay. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Oh, I missed these two. Let's get that open. And here we go. This is where we're supposed to go. Miskarkand Moramath. So, largest Iliad ruin. But what I need is right there.
You're making such a lot of noise.
What? What? How am I making noise? I've got Fortify Sneak right there. Fortify Sneak right there. Chameleon right here. Yeah, I should not be making any sounds. Vilja, where are you? She's just run. What the heck is she doing?
You don't scare me.
All right, Vilja.
Wouldn't it be nice to... Don't people ever dance on the tables here? In Solstein we did that all the time.
Oh yeah, I'm not
People
boxing.
used to meet up at the mead
I'm using a
halls.
mace. I'm just,
They
you know,
had a
have
few
chameleon, so it
tables
looks like I'm
with
invisible.
5 or 10 or so, and then the dancing would begin. It's surely a sight to see a bunch of sturdy Nords jumping and skipping on one leg on a table. Unfortunately, the tables do not last that long. You know, I think it's a rather nice tradition, and it would be nice if we could introduce it in Cyrodiil.
She wants to introduce table dancing in Cyrodiil. Thing is, I'm sure those kind of shops are around. It's just, you know, we're not going to find them. Not in this one, anyway. You could in Daggerfall, I think. At least brothels and stuff like that. Because there were definitely naked ladies in Daggerfall. Maybe they took it out around the time of Morrowind, because that's when they switched over to going into console. Because Arena and Daggerfall were PC only. And then Morrowind was PC, but it was also on the Xbox. And then there was this game, also Xbox. And then Skyrim. But Skyrim was kind of all over the place. I was looking at my actual copy of the Xbox 360. The original Xbox 360 Skyrim I got on day one. It's sitting right over there.
All right.
Let's see your gear. Oh, no wonder. She can't even use her weapons. She didn't even have... What is your bow? Girl. You got all this stuff. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that she was boxing. I thought you were talking about me for some reason. But she had a bow. I don't know where. See, now she puts that on. That's that for those. Come here.
Yes? Of course. Maybe. Yes?
Weird.
Of course.
All right, I gotta find a bow then and hand that to her.
Yes?
That's it.
Anytime. I find this a bit scary.
Raised remotely. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find a button for that one. That's where I gotta go. Okay, not there. All right, let's go around. I don't know how she lost her bow. That's just weird. I'm sure I'll find one somewhere. All those archery skeletons have been running around. Now I'm actually over in... No, wait, no, the spell wore off. I'm gonna have a good time selling some stuff tonight. Or when I get out of here. What do you know? I found it.
I kill you.
I'll probably need a bit of healing. Whoa! Yeah. You tell him, Vilja.
You leave my friend alone, you bastard!
I guess that's all of them. Alright, I killed the king. Where he be? They locked it behind me. How weird. Ah. Get him. I'll bet my magic is low. What? Oh, well, that would explain it. Okay. Where's the guy? I just fought the guy. Did he not leave anything?
Have pushed so hard.
His body just disappeared. He didn't leave any loot. There he is. Don't know why I did that. We just running. Well, that puts me, okay, down here. Treasure.
Elvish armor is the best, I think. Especially for...
Sweet, right at the end. For a place that they specifically said was like one of the largest of the Iliad ruins. I mean, I've been in some smaller ones, but this was not that big. Not really. All right. Back to the temple. Actually, no. No, we need to get rid of some things, so we're going to the market. because I'm way, way down.
How are you
I'm only
doing?
asking.
And I don't know why I'm even trying to sell here, when the place to go is my own home. Because, you know, the game's gonna crash. But the merchant here actually gives out more money than anybody else. So that's where we're going. Hi, Vilja. Like her, like, ring. She's wearing a ring?
I bet I could swim faster than you. If I really try, that is.
It's funny, she's trying to talk when she's underwater.
You're the Divine Crusader. How are you?
Well, I guess it's rather sweet after all.
Right, so I need to wait. Oh, he should be here. What's up, Bacon? Wait, 1 hour. Yep, there he is.
You've got some nimble fit. What can I do? Let's do business.
Yes, let's. I sell that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I sell that.
You drive a hard.
And that. And that.
Drive a hard bar.
And that. And this.
That's a fair.
A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. So one of those. I'll put all that away.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't really need that anymore.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
All right. That only puts me there, really?
You got a great deal there.
I'm still got a lot of stuff weighing me down. He doesn't have what I want. At all.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh, well.
Good day.
Very least, we're going to drop off all of the,
You're a dog and run.
I hope I can. Of course.
Go make me some money, guys. Oh, they did. Haha.
I think 10 commands.
Oh, what am I doing? No. Radishes. I ate some radishes the other day. They were delicious. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. Beware giving your players criticism, because if you don't expect that they might change based off it, you'll end up stuck RPing a throwaway enemy while flabbergasted. I've been doing it for quite a while. Should not be an issue for me. That's closer. Fire shield. Alright, we can get rid of that one, I guess. And... Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. How much money does that make? 48,499 septims. It's a good bit. Got a good big bit of cash.
How are you doing? You don't look well at all.
I don't look well. I do have a disease. Damp worm. I have a disease called damp worm. It's a wet worm. It's just, well, no, it's a worm that's just a little damp. A little bit moist. Bye-bye. Alrighty, I am actually about at that time. I need to go ahead and take my next walking break. Slowly starting to stop yawning. This happens every Tuesday for some reason around the first hour or so of stream. I don't know why but maybe it's just because of that, that post-food kind of yawns you get, right after you eat and you just kind of yawn. Which if you think that's bad, wait till you see how Thursday goes. All right, I was actually going to do some cooking today, and I was not able to because I realized that, oh, shit, I don't have butter. And then I looked over, I was like, oh, shit, I don't have sugar. So I'll have to do that tomorrow when I get off work. Hopefully, the store will still be open. But beyond that, Feel free to go get something to drink yourself, something to snack on, all the good things. I'm going to go get a refill and do a stretch and all the things. So let's go ahead and learn a tree fact. Yes. Number 100. Urosaurus ornatus, commonly known as the ornate tree lizard, a species of lizard in Latin family. The species is native to the southwestern United States and northwestern Mexico. Formerly called simply the tree lizard, has been used to study physiological changes during the fight or flight responses related to stress and aggressive competition. Its life history and cost of reproduction have been documented in field populations in New Mexico and Arizona. This species has been fairly well studied because of its interesting variation in throat color in males within a population that can correlate with different reproductive strategies. Brace for the pre-Thanksgiving grocery crowds. Yeah, but I'm a chef, so I'm literally going for butter and sugar. I'm okay. And if I need to, I'll just grab it from work. I might end up doing that too. That actually probably will be what I end up doing. But because I need 2 cups of sugar and 2 sticks of butter. That's all I need. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie. We have returned. Alright. Well. I guess we're moving on. And there we go. On we go.
I have seen one of those before.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid. But I'm sure.
I know the risk. I was at Kvatch.
What do you need, friend?
But there is no other way. We have no choice.
Ma'am.
He cut his hair.
Never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal. What is it? You've done better than I had hoped. Bruma's garrison is now as strong as we can make it. You have earned a place of honor in the rolls of our order for recovering the holy relic.
Yeah.
May your...
Does that mean that I have a different name or title? Night Sister. Next rank Captain. Captain.
Your spirit guide us in
here
these
you are.
troubled times.
I have good news of a sort.
What do you need?
You're back, and you've got the great stone.
Yes, I do. I said I get it. I got the big stone.
You did. I can count on you.
I can count a potato.
I never thought to see a great Welkin stone as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aelids. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manca Cameron's realm.
What is it?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
What's the catch?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates, the kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So we let them open the gate.
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least you'll be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
Sure. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters
Nothing
is that
ever
we act,
matters.
that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. You
Yeah.
acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
Alright.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Okay. Well, what we're going to do first is go to the market. All right, now the place I need to go, I need arrows, so I got to get some arrows. Which one do I want to go to? Sadly, Fighting Chance is not going to give us anything because she did.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
No. Don't want it. Don't want it. I liked her too. She was like the best person I had. I don't have anything stolen on me.
I'm not afraid of you.
No, don't hurt Rosan. Who's Rosan? Cool. That's stolen. Poor pup. Well, guess I'm not getting anything else here. All right. What was the other place I could go to then? That's gonna be one of these guys over here.
Hail, Sir Knight.
I'm at your service. Let me take a look at what you've got. Not smart to carry around. Have a look at my wares.
Yes,
sure
none of
there's
that.
something to
But
suit
you do have repair hammer, so let's get 10 of those. I do have a bunch of arrows. Oh, I still need to get a bow for her.
Come back and see. You too.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Nice stash you got there, buddy.
I'm pretty handy. Knowledge is the key to success. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah? You don't have anything I want.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. The what? Shadow.
Well met.
Yeah. Very bright.
I heard that thieves broke. You too.
I still have it on. Slash and smash.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
What's up, buddy?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Actually, you might. That'll work.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
And I guess that's probably it.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Okay, I know what I want to look for. Edgar. So I looked up, I was trying to figure out some stuff with enchanting, and I finally figured out. If I remember her, I will never forget her or the mess she caused here. She came here looking for scrolls. She was complaining over her lousy spellcasting skills and wondered if she could use scrolls instead. Be a kind person, I showed her my selection and explained the basics to her. May I try, she said, and before I knew it, she took a scroll and activated it. Have you any idea just how much damage a simple lightning bolt scroll causes when cast inside a store? I can imagine. I'm glad that it at least wasn't a fireball scroll. Then the whole place would probably have burnt down to the ground. I've recovered by now, but my poor dog still whimpers and hides in the closet whenever he hears her voice. And the bills from the dog psychiatrist are ruining me. Dog psychiatrist.
Someone told me that Hieronymus Lex is gone. Have a look
That's
at my wares.
great.
I'm sure there's something to suit you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Absorb.
In all
I don't want absorb. Fortify Magica is something I do want. Let's try that.
Tell your friend. Be seeing you.
I think they do some stuff too.
Welcome to... Can I interest you in some of my wares? I'm not... Take care. Good day.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
A pleasure. Be seeing you.
So we're trying to get, what I'm doing here now is I want all of the the spells I can use for enchanting, because I looked up enchanting, and it depends on what spells that you know. So it works a little different than enchanting in Skyrim, where, you know, you find an item that has the enchantment and you break it down and then you have the enchantment. In this one, you have to actually know the actual spell.
Fresh game.
So if I want to do something with these, let's see if we can. I don't know if I can or not. We're going to get
Greetings. Well met.
what's up? Nope.
I hope I can. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Store. Huh. I think I have to actually be able to cast it, is the other problem.
Thank you. Come again.
Which the majority of my stuff
Farewell, Lord.
is not that powerful. I mean, destruction's at 100. Getting this, can't go to that door. Conjuration's at 100.
Hello. Wait. You have my news.
This is alchemy.
How may I?
Never mind.
Yes.
Good day.
What you got?
You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now.
Nope.
If you come across any...
Kiranasium. This is the one I want to. I want to go to that one last.
Well met. Well met, guildmate.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yeah, you're invisible.
Bye.
A pleasure to see.
What do you
Have a
got?
look around. You won't find better prices in all
Our
town.
health. Fortify speed. That's a nice one, I guess. Huh. Just bought a legendary soul trap. All right, you don't have anything I can get.
Bye.
That is potentially useful.
Why are you looking at me like that?
It's my good day.
Mythic Dawn.
A secretive cult devoted to the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, the Prince of Destruction. They follow the teachings of Menkar Cameron, who calls for the return of the mythic age when oblivion and the mortal world were not separate. The usual Daedric claptrap of the purifying power of destruction. They hope to bring Mehrunes Dagon back to Tamriel and give us all a good cleansing.
I mean, what kind of cleansing? Is it like some kind of vodka enema? water enema, one of those kind of cleansings. I don't know.
You too.
I don't know. Right. Nothing there. Practice rooms? Yep. So back to this one.
Well met.
Okay, not you.
Be seeing you.
Isn't there another person?
Well met. Goodbye.
It's 2 p.m. What are you doing? All right, let's see. This one. I have shock shield, which I don't need. I have frost shield. If I had ice shield, that's the. I would do fire. It's only 9%. I don't get it. Don't like it. I mean, that's cool. Permanent light. Alright, so enchanting here really is not as good as, say, Skyrim, where you can make some awesome stuff. You have to know the spell, and you have to know it decently in order for it to actually work. So, like, what was I trying to do? I was trying to... fortify... No, it was fire shield. 30%. But, because it requires alteration skill of 75, I don't have that. That's why.
I've been reading overview of God's...
The gray fox protects you.
Alright, we're just going to drop that back off again. We'll get rid of a couple of these, I guess. I don't need quite so many of those. Probably don't really need as much of that. Nope, keep that. Yeah, I don't need that one for now. It actually wouldn't be a bad idea, probably, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Get rid of that. Oh, wait. That's right. I can see if they have... There's a bow I can use. Bow of Winter, probably. I think that was mine.
I find... Oh. Yes?
Nothing yet. I need to do some things. Now I'm done.
Anytime. You look very...
Thanks.
Sure.
Alright. You will get Immolator. And Bow of Winter. Of course, you're Curus.
Yes?
That's it.
Anytime.
Now you have weapons. Let's go talk to the Countess. Right? Right. And surprise, surprise. Crash. I went to the wrong place, too. Good thing that happened. I went to Coral instead of Bruma.
Yes?
Any news? Hail, sir. Blackwood Company. I can't stay long. Count Caro's orders were to return to Leowin as soon as Bruma was safe. We'll give them a good fight. They'll know they tangled with the best Cyrodiil has to offer.
Cool.
Take care.
Absolutely not.
I heard the gun. Remember Kvatch. That's our watchword. We won't let that happen here.
Remember the Alamo.
Greetings.
Laros.
I look forward to fighting these Daedra side by side with the hero of Kvatch.
Thanks. Who are you?
You too.
Who is that one? Breville. She's from Breville.
Oh, hello. I can't wait to get back to Skin. Is it always this cold up here? This weather would freeze the arse off an ogre.
Nice.
Good day.
Do you think the attack will come soon, Mom? I'm sure you hear it all the time. But I'd like to thank you personally for closing that oblivion gate outside Shadenhall.
Yep.
We were all expecting to become the next Kvatch, you know. With the Count worrying more about his son than the defense of the city, things were looking pretty grim.
Yeah, but you had me.
So like I said, thanks. I'm glad I was able to come here and do my bit for our side, you know.
It was a little tough, though, trying to keep that guy alive.
Farewell.
The land of the altar. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. I always wanted to see the Gerald Mountains. Beautiful, aren't they? Almost makes you forget why we're here. Take care. We won't let those... Goodbye. There's an air of... The Mythic Dawn won't dare try anything now that the best soldiers in Cyrodiil are defending Bruma.
Say so.
Be seen.
One, two... 3, 4. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't talk to the people here. He did say something about talking to the people in the palace. I don't think I ever done that in any playthrough. So we might as well do that. Right?
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace.
Not really sure where I'm supposed to go in here, though. Long way down.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I survived. There's only one person in here. Just a girl standing in front of a boy, asking him to send soldiers to Bruma. Come on. Come on.
Excuse me. The Empire doesn't run itself, you know. Submit a complaint to the usual department, and I'm sure someone will take care of it.
He's a high elf.
Excuse me.
Well, fiddlesticks. I wonder, though. You know what? I think I probably should check this. I swear there's something that you can do with them. Or maybe because I already did it.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
Okay, well, there is a potential option, but I'm not sure if it'll work. And considering the fact that I've already finished that quest, it's entirely possible I'm not going to be able to get this. So we'll try.
Visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Don't worry. The Elder... Truth be told, most of the Council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent local matters. But we are in regular communication. But the Inner Council still holds regular meetings. We have the situation well in hand, I assure you.
All right, well, I guess not.
You too.
All right. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure we're going to end up finishing this.
It is a privilege.
They say that Kinnereth granted the...
Always a pleasure.
Greetings. I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis. I'm told some...
Battle plans.
A desperate plan indeed. This... prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of... This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? Now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Hey, Vil. All right, so what do we do now? Let's go. Let's go to the chapel. Going to the chapel.
Hail.
Going to the chapel and we're gonna not get married. Because we're not gonna to. Bill.
It is a privilege.
Sure. I'm standing in holy water. Haha. Splish. Splash. Splish. Splash. Splish. Splash. Fish. Splash. Fish. Splash. I'm on a trampoline. You guys look so small from up here. That's a good jump.
Your Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way.
Vilja looks like she's officiating a wedding. I love it.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
When you're ready for battle, the Countess... As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value.
Battle plans.
We must allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a great gate. The great gate will allow them to bring out the siege machine to blast the walls of Bruma, just like at Kavach. But it's our only hope to get the great sigil stone we need to complete the ritual. You'll have to act swiftly when the great gate opens. Farewell, my friend.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Well, let's do it.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
Come on. My men will need all the help they can get today.
I mean, you've got greaves on, but that's it. Oh, and you got gloves. And you're wearing just a regular, like, green doublet. Don't get me wrong, I like it. It's a great color, but still, that's not going to save you from someone clawing at your throat or your chest or your back or your arms. Martine. Boris. Protect Martin at all costs. I did. Oh yeah, arrows. Protect him. I protect. Okay, and what is this?
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Here comes another one.
Nice.
Here comes another one. Die, damn you!
You leave my friend alone, you bastard!
I got that.
Where is he?
Here comes another one. I got that one.
Really going after her. Great gate. Big gate. And here comes the fun part, because I am literally going to just run. Oh, and I got this. Master of Illusion. You know what is and isn't real. Now, how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now master level illusion spells. So I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, over there. Whoa. Ah, made it. Alright, so we need to make it somehow. Come on. "11 minutes to close the great gates." I mean, that's a fair bit of time. I'm pretty sure I can do it. But we gotta figure out how I'm gonna get in there. Door? No door. Hold the door.
You think you can beat me?
10 minutos. There we go. Feel pretty confident I can do this.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
Right here. Burzum was kind of bad. Joe Rogan died? I did not hear that. Did that actually happen? Vaults of End Times. Jimmy Neutron, you second that. He actually died. Oh, wow. What did he die of? There you go. What type of music do I like? Lots of different kinds. It's not really an easy one to answer. World Breaker. System of a Down? Yeah. Used to listen to them a lot. Not as much recently. Like Corn. System of a Down's pretty damn good.
Who are you? I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever need know.
Thank you very much for that follow, Jimmy Neutron. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Gamma Forest. I look stoned as hell now. It's just how I look.
Who are you? I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever need know.
Do I like grindcore? Sometimes. Yeah, see, the thing is with music is that it always depends on what kind of mood I'm feeling in. Because I change from a day-to-day basis. I could be listening to Korn one moment. I could be listening to Tool another. I could be listening to Blues Traveler at one point. I could be listening to Dave Matthews. I could listen to, well, jazz. Not country, though. I'm not really huge on country. Siege Brawler. Nice. Hey, there's a dead body. All Oblivion fans are grindcore fans. Okay. Boris is dead. Take your katana. Who else is dead? You can just stay dead. Is there another body? Oh, it actually made it out of the gate. Forgot about that. Another sigil stone. Just a Bruma soldier. I see no bodies.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the
You want to
means
brush it?
recover the
Well, I
amulet of
appreciate it.
kings
Yeah,
from
you know.
Manca Cameron.
Grew it myself.
But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need.
3 winners,
carry
yeah.
it with you.
Steam sale.
I'll have
I haven't
the
even
ritual
looked at it
ready
yet.
at the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
But yes, mustaches. This is definitely a place for mustaches. And we have mustache parades. So. Some of the mods are a little wonky, but there is a lot. There's not as much on the people, but in fairness, this is a lot better than vanilla.
The only way to close all the Oblivion Gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of
Well,
the
it's never
One.
Martin Septim, it's Sean Bean.
Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xarxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise.
It gives me chills every time he says
the portal
Joffrey.
will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need.
Like every time he says Joffrey, just like like stay away from him. He's gonna cut your head off.
Farewell, my friend.
He's just running off by himself. Bye, guy. See ya. Old Vilja. Now, there are quite a lot of mods that have made definite differences from vanilla to now. There is an Aurora mod that I've got added. The moons are changed. Trees are changed. There's weather systems in place. I mean, Even my girl looks different. This dude, I do not want that. Right there. Doesn't look like a potato. So, yeah. What am I supposed to do? Go back to Cloud Ruler. How do I feel about Gorillas the monkey? Are you talking about the animal or the band? Gorillas.
Congratulations on your victory.
Because I do like the, well, I mean, gorillas, the animal, they're fascinating creatures. All those different species of them too. But the band is pretty cool too. I like the idea of what they've done with it. You know, these people from different groups that kind of came together to create this other band. It's interesting, and they put this whole mishmash of different musical genres all together into one. Okay. What's up, Marty?
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manka Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an oblivion gate in place. Kill Manka Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise.
Unmake.
Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Yep, let's do it.
Farewell, my friend. Great.
You ready, Vilja? Ready? Why are you wearing that one now? That's weird. Paradise.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. I didn't think you could take unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata Iota, a vision of the past and the future.
I just walked through the tree. That's weird. All right. I'm gonna have to go ahead and do this. I am overdue for a break. Let's see what we got here. Something about the characters in Oblivion that you prefer to Skyrim? How so, 3 winners? Alrighty, I am going to take a quick walking break. Use this moment to get a stretch in if you'd like. The more colorful you guess, fun personalities. Yeah, I would grant you that as well. They're wacky. Wacky. But do that. Get something to drink. Maybe a snack. Use facilities. All the good stuff. Let's learn a tree fact. It's time to learn. Ah, yes. The Hughes H4 Hercules, commonly known as the Spruce Goose, registration NX37602, is a prototype strategic airlift flying boat designer and built by the Hughes Aircraft Company. Intended as a transatlantic flight transport for use during World War II, it was not completed in time to be used in the war. The aircraft only made one brief flight on November 2nd, 1947, and the project never advanced beyond the single example produced. Built from wood with a Duramold process because of wartime restrictions on the use of aluminum and concerns about its weight, the aircraft was nicknamed the Spruce Goose by critics, although it was made almost entirely of balsa. Or birch. Sorry, birch. Why did I say balsa? That's weird. Birch. It is a lighter wood. All right, I'll be back shortly. Okay, I think we're back.
I kill you.
What are you doing?
You don't scare me.
Come here, Frosty boy.
You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you?
Ascended Immortal. Okay. Just standing there. Thank you, Through Winners. She's, I guess, getting a stretch in, is what this lady's doing. I don't know. She's just standing there. Do. Okay. They're after these people, huh? Spoon.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the savage garden?
Yes. Gaia Alata.
Gaia Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it paradise. This is the savage garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Manka Cameron's palace, Carrick a Gaelor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the savage garden. The only way out of the savage garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto, but they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them.
They get killed.
Only those wearing the bands can enter the
Yes, you already said that.
Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again.
Oh no.
No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto.
Okay.
Leave me in peace.
All you can think about is the Aussie band Savage Garden from the 90s. I probably know them, but I have to look them up to remind myself. Yeah. She yells like it's like an Arnold Schwarzenegger yell.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long.
As you hope?
Lift your eyes to Carrick Gaelor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Okay, buddy.
So, you found your way to Gaia Alata at last.
He's a happy guy.
Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to... Leave us alone. All right. Not now. Sorry, I don't get it. That's enough. Such adventures. How I envy you. Such adventures. How I envy you. You think that's funny? Don't. You win this one. I don't talk such rot. That's just not gracious. That's enough. That's not bad.
He's not quite so angry looking at me.
Leave me in peace.
Alright, so there's nothing on these things.
What do you want, mortal?
Mortal.
Leave me in
You're
peace.
not really immortal there, buddy. Up and down. Everybody lost their shirts. Yeah, that's what it seems.
Leave me alone. What do you want, mortal?
He's got nothing to talk to me about. Yeah, nobody's wearing shirts. I mean, I guess I could run around without shirts. The problem is, if I did that, it's not just no shirts, it's like no clothes. So... Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Okay. Ganona? Never heard of it.
Our clan sacked your city of Kavach. A trifling task fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
I seek Mankar.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way.
Edda!
I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor.
You think you're gonna beat me?
I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle? Or offer me service?
I got some questions.
You are
Service? I mean, I guess I could just, you know, I could service the demon. Let's service the demon. Isn't that what we do every day in our lives? We service our demons. It is a thing. I mean, is that what we want to do? The problem is, of course, when we service our demons, we enable our demons. So, we don't want to do that. So I'm probably going to battle it. I don't even know if that matters, though. I don't think I chose service. I wish I'd saved Too Much Truth, right? I'm kind of curious. I wish I'd known that this was coming, like, and quick saved right before it. Because I'm kind of curious to see what would actually happen if I did choose service. But no, we're going to battle.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
You don't scare me. Put us dead.
I'm on fire! He's got Bands of the Chosen. Purging Flame. Why do I have so much stuff? I've got to do some dropping of things. Anyway, Hannah, I hope you're doing well. I hope your work day was decent. Done with work finally. Good. Yeah, don't need a spoon. Don't need that. Oh, that's one of the things.
Dearest friend. Sure.
Gosh, her stuff just gets broken so quickly.
Yes? Talk later. Anything I... Of course.
Take that. I thought I took that from you.
Yes? Talk. What's on your... Of course.
That would be a good time to fix the armor. Well, you know what? Just did that.
Yes? Talk later.
Weakness to fire? Why would I even want that? I have the Bands of the Chosen. I should find the door of the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth. Purging Flame. That's a weak-ass weapon. I don't want that.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Was that it?
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him.
We'll speak again soon.
Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe.
Well.
Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground?
Can you just finish so I can continue on? Because I'm going to listen to you.
It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit.
Well, I'm the Prince of Madness, so you're saying Tamriel's my brother?
False gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
That's Lorcan, though. What's the deal about?
What do you want, mortal?
Apparently nothing.
Leave me in peace.
I feel sure the Master will recognize my efforts and summon me to the Forbidden Grottos.
You're new to Gaia, Alata, aren't you? What do you want, mortal?
I guess nothing.
Leave me in peace.
Nobody wants to wear shirts here. I captured a soul.
You think you can beat me? Go ahead. You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you?
Gotcha. I'm gonna be running out of arrows again. The Forbidden Grotto. The door is smooth and featureless, without any apparent means of opening it. I have to put on the stupid things. and be naked. Bands grow red briefly as they lock around your wrists. I guess I'll have to do it this way. I've entered the Forbidden Grotto, now to find my way through to the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Mankar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. Cannot unequip this item. Well, that's fun.
Where you fall down and I kill you. Die, cur. Ow.
Where is she? Did they fall? They did. Well, she's not gonna die, so... Thank goodness I made her, essential. Huh. Okay. I can just hear her just like trying to go against that one guy that's in the fire. Sacrificial altar. Yep, Vilja's unconscious. There's an easy way for me to fix that. Come on.
Wouldn't it be nice to just...
Talk to me.
My sister Melinda may be much better at alchemy than I, but I do have one huge advantage. She has a lousy sense of location, whereas I never get lost. I always find the place I'm heading to.
Oh, yeah?
Well, sooner or later, that is. Back in Solstheim, I could wander in the forest for hours. It was cold, but nice, especially when the sun was shining, which didn't happen that often. There aren't that many
Zach, how you
in the world
doing?
of snow. That's why Melinda wanted to go to Vivec. Even I can find good ingredients outside Vivec, not to mention what I can find here in Cyrodiil. You know, I like living in Cyrodiil better and better, especially now, when exploring it together with you.
Oblivion's well. We finished Vilja.
Goodbye.
And we are working on the main story. Spider Mommy. Should probably upgrade to a better healing spell. I have to wear this because I'm forced to wear these stupid bands, which means I can't wear my normal gear. This thing. I mean, it doesn't do anything for me, so. Heads. Is there a lever?
You there! Stop where you are!
You leave my friend alone, you bastard!
Bye-bye.
No, not again.
There's really nothing I can do. Huh. Well, that's kind of unfortunate, I guess. What's this? The rock won't shift. Am I in paradise? Yes, I am. Does not look like your idea of paradise. There's probably, for one, there's not enough books, Cord. Also, hi. How you doing? And of course, my idea of paradise would have the books too. So I have a feeling we have a very similar idea of paradise, with the exception of, you know, a bit more seafood on my end.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Eldamil. Here to kill Menkar.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat
Good, a bit
Mankar
confused. Was there
Cameron
no critical
and
role
free
last
all
week?
the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen,
I don't know.
I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
I don't recall, because I mean I was streaming. So no, actually I remember it being on. I do remember it being on, so it should be there somewhere. Pretty sure I remember it being on. I know they've been talking about some kind of Mighty Nine reunion, but I think that's going on in December. Well, I don't know then, Gord. I really don't. That's not where I want to be. I'm gonna take a look at stuff. Oh, Hannah, you're still here. I know you're kind of lurking a little bit. Just got an email saying that a certain something got shipped. You probably got the same email. Okay, you're not loading. What's going on? I got an email saying that something shipped. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's what it is, Gord. It's not episode 41. It's a Mighty Nine episode. I'm double checking, but yeah, it's Mighty Nine Reunited Part 1. So that's what it is. It's a, yeah, they're going back to Mighty Nine for a few episodes to, I guess, do some loose ends and wrap ups or whatever. Yeah.
Who are you? I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever need know.
Hey, Mai, thank you for the follow again. Or maybe you didn't follow before. Either way, welcome to the Game Force. Who are you? Speaking of.
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
Yeah, I doubt Dagon saw it that way.
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors.
Okay.
They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
I mean, it doesn't sound that great. They're running around outside getting hunted by the Daedra.
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. Here, let me remove them for you. There, you are no longer a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto.
Yay.
Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Sure, why not?
I am no match for Mankar Cameron.
I fully expect you to betray me.
Well done.
I don't need you anymore. I mean, I could run around just like this. I'm sure that would be that would work really well for me.
Champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you if you truly are the agent of fate.
I'm just a girl.
I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Is that it? Okay.
Let's put an end to man.
All right. Off we go. He's not even doing anything. He's just running. There you go. Aw.
Watch out.
Hey, he fell. So did he.
I'm beyond.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
Yeah, don't fall. That guy's getting hurt. Alright, so there's no switch. Can't open the gate, open the cage. Well then. Oh, there it is.
I'm not afraid of you.
No. Bye-bye. Ah, stupid spider. You know, the wonderful thing about Vilja, though, is she may be trapped right now. Summon. All right. Do 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 do.
Show me what
This guy. Whatever his deal is. Where did Vilja go? I summoned her. Vilja. Huh, missed something there.
Is there anything
Nope. Come on.
later?
Back to paradise.
Let's put an end to Mankar.
Huh. Yes, Sandstar. Thing is, I'm like, if I do end up finishing this tonight and I have plenty of time left, I'll probably will switch over to New Vegas. It's paradise. Yes, yes, that's where I am, Sandstar. I'm in paradise. That's where I'm supposed to go. Dagon. What? That was weird. I wanted to look at the statue. Oh, I don't think I am. I know I'm not supposed to wander off. That'd be fine.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command.
I did kill you once. I can kill you again.
Think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come.
There are two of them? Oh, there's a brother and a sister?
Here you are at last, the lackey of the Septim Pretend. We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of... You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not?
I kind of got a little busy doing other things, you know, becoming the mad god.
Do you fear to face Mankar Cameron himself? As well you should. Come, my father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Fine.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament.
You think so?
Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and oblivion rejoined. The mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the
Shall we do it?
and mortal and immortal alike
Should I do it?
purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery.
I'm doing it. You can't hear the rest of his speech. Well.
Dagon will walk.
Okay, let's see. What? That's weird. Well, that was a weird one. That's okay. Yeah, it autosaved right when I entered the building, so it's fine. I'm gonna have to turn one of my space heaters off. It's getting a little too warm in here.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of oak.
Sure, I've got all my stuff the way I need it to. Okay.
To Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
Yeah, I don't like him being back there.
The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very
Am I still doing the ghost and if it's active?
Now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and oblivion rejoined. The mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is
He's
dead.
wearing the amulet.
The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Oh, he actually is fighting those guys. How about that?
Lord Dagon's victory is at hand, fool. I do not fear death. I beyond fear.
Oh, I killed the guy. He did sit back down. That's what was allowed. I thought that was actually really funny. Damn.
I do not fear death.
Where'd that other guy go?
I kill you.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
The time of cleansing is almost.
Lord Dagon, I will present your soul to my father as a mighty gift. I do not. Lord Dagon, your efforts are not good enough, I'm afraid.
You are weak like the gods.
Wait.
I do not. I do.
Your cause is already lost. Old Tamriel still.
They keep coming back to life. Ah. He's trying to punch me.
Worthy. Dave, my vision. My vision will yet be realized.
Not good enough, I'm afraid.
Yep, now they're dying. Trying to loot. Killed him. Upon his death, the paradise he created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Marty. Sean Bean, where are you?
Do homage to Martin's champion.
No, he's following me. He's following me. Run away. Haha, I ran away. I'm the king now. I'm the king. Queen. Whatever. I can't wear it. It won't let me, so it doesn't matter. All right, Marty, come here. Come on, Sean Bean. I just want you to say Joffrey. Where is Joffrey?
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Mankar's dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
I'm the one who yes, that's true.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
It's just something about when he says Joffrey. Because of Game of Thrones. Sean Bean saying Joffrey. It's great.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
He's smiling. Look, I got a necklace. It's pretty.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming emperor, and quite another to actually be the emperor.
You are the emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why meet him?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council, The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
Ma'am?
Well, I guess we're off.
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss. What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword? Name it. Cloud Ruler Temple is home to the Blades, and has served us well. But I fear an assault. Mythic Dawn, Daedra, maybe both. We must be ready.
Maybe the Thalmor.
As well.
Wait, they're not here yet.
They're of the same mind. You know that no matter what happens, no matter what fate befalls us, together we honor the memory of Uriel Septim. Right. Well, we'll all have to remain extra vigilant. But enough chatter. Back to our duties, eh? May your sword always strike true.
Making a mess.
Ma'am. Hail. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hail.
We should go to the Imperial City at once. Lead on.
In mirrors. That's disgusting.
Of course. Against all hope, you returned from Cameron's paradise.
My part
with the
cat.
Amulet of Kings.
Well, I do that for
Now have a
Instara.
chance to turn back Dagon's invasion. I must go to the Temple of the One and perform the ceremony to relight the dragon fires. But we must hurry. The barriers between our world and oblivion weaken with every gate that is opened. If Mehrunes Dagon is able to cross over into our world, even relighting the dragon fires will not be able to send him back. Farewell. What is it? Lead on, my friend.
And Stara. All right. Something you haven't made in Skyrim yet, a cat girl. Hopefully you heard me yelling. Oh, I disconnected for a second there. That's weird. Yeah, I yelled Anstara. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a redemption. Doesn't happen too terribly often. Ghost in the throat. Damien, just in time. To anyone that's here, you might want to pay attention for what's about to happen here. This is a 200,000 point redemption that I have in my chat for me to redeem this right here. Big spoon. Filled with this 100% pure ghost pepper sauce. So, yeah, it has, just for any of you, it has 3 ingredients: ghost peppers, vinegar, salt. That's it. That's all that's in this. I mean, look at that. Oh, geez, I can smell it from here. All right, everybody. If you feel like clipping this, then go for it. That's up to you. But 100% ghost pepper extract. It's so thick. I can't really tilt it to show you, but you can kind of see it a little bit. So yeah, this. Oh, I'm spilling a little. So yeah, 100% ghost pepper extract. Here we go. I think this might be hitting the worst. This is the third time this has happened. Oh, it's tasty. Thank you, Star. Yes, Star redeemed Ghost in the Throat. 100% pure ghost pepper extract. Good times. Yeah, it's yeah. It's hot. My lips are burning. That's probably not going to go away anytime soon. My mouth is actually good right now. Tongue's got a little tingle to it. I am salivating pretty heavily. I'm loving it. Yeah, I know about that, Damon. That's not going to be an issue for me. So, yeah. Anyway. It's a good thing you're a nice person. You're sitting on 301. Well, I mean, eventually I'm going to get a hotter sauce, so, and that'll be at a higher point total. I don't have it yet. Big question you've been wondering since the first time you saw me redeem it, okay, is whether you'd let me redeem it twice in a row. You know, I don't know if I actually set a limit to it. I have no idea. I might have set a limit, like as in a certain number per stream. But, I mean, if you did, you did. I really don't remember what I have allowed as the redeem in the points. Not like I didn't know that was coming since you asked me that. Maybe we'll get my spoon back. Oh, Hannah, you're missing the fact that this is the one that just got redeemed is the second one. So, yeah. Let me do something. Let me do this real quick before we move. Well, because I am going to change something real fast. Am I? Yeah, that's true. One follower away from 800. I want to actually adjust something on the camera. There we go. You had to check and make sure I'm alive. You'd be lurking again in a bit, but you heard Ghost Pepper and you were like, well, here comes number 2. Thanks to Anstar, 2 Ghost Pepper at redeems in a row. We've already done 1. Boom. It is very pungent, just so y'all know. Like the dragon fires indeed. Here we go. Spilled a little more that time. Yep. It is tasty. Don't get me wrong. You can't do super spicy, but you did the 1 chip challenge. You know, I've actually never done the 1 chip challenge, but I have a feeling that I really wouldn't bother me that much. But the idea is that I'm going to get the hotter one because, let me think. Roughly somewhere in that direction, somewhere that way, is the farm that the Carolina Reaper was cultivated. I think somewhere in that direction, which that's south. I don't know. So I'm gonna get some of that at some point. That's hotter than this. Looking at the bottle of sauce is giving you the spicy poops. Well, 2, it is making the tip of my tongue go a little numb. So there is that. Just a little bit. Snow cones for you both. Nah, that won't be necessary. Anyway. To them, not me. Well, perhaps. What's interesting, I'd never used this sauce until I put this as a redeem on stream. Ever. Like, I'd had this, keeping it, and I was holding on to it to use for, like, whenever time I'd, like, make some kind of, like, chili type deal or something like that. And then I put it as a redeem, and it got redeemed. And that was Voidum who did that. And then Voidum did the second one. And I used it for one of the dishes. Oh, when I made chile rellenos on stream. I used it in that. And then now third and fourth redeem with Anstara. Yeah. This has only been redeemed 4 times total. Pepper and sweet chili is your heat tolerance? Fair. I like hot sauce. I really do. Hell, I've even got a bottle of Cholula sitting right here. That's a good one. One, if you ever see it, it's called Valentina. I highly recommend. Like, what would it be like? Kind of like a Mexican Tabasco. I mean, it's from Mexico, and it's kind of like a. It's not like. It's the only way I can describe it. It's not really like Tabasco, but it's like their version. It's a little more flavorful, got a little more kick to it. To me, I like it. Grew up annihilating my body for fun. Yeah, you know, each their own. But on that note, I am going to take a walking break because I was already getting up and down. So I'm going to stretch a little bit anyway. Sour stuff you like? I can dig some sour sometimes. I don't know. Depends, I think. But I'm debating whether I want to go eat a spoon of peanut butter or not. I think I'll be fine. Anyway, Anyway, I'll be back shortly. And it looks like we're getting towards the end of this game. I think. If I remember correctly. So we'll probably finish this. And I guess maybe I'll throw Fallout on after that. If we do. I'm not sure. Or maybe just something else. Oh yeah, there's a finale. Yeah, the whole cutscene and everything. You've not actually seen it, really? Interesting. Well, it's entirely possible you will, because I think we're actually rather close. Because that whole going to paradise is supposed to be like it's supposed to be a pretty big, extensive dungeon area. Oh, you never beat it? Well, entirely possible that you're in for a treat. I just hope that we get to hear Sean Bean say Joffrey again. because that just makes my day. Joffrey. One of those games you tend to go, let's do all the side quests. Well, see, in Startup, that's kind of the thing. If you can't tell, I've done all the side quests. Kind of. There's a few that I didn't finish, but I can't. Horse armor. I have a horse. The Shadow Mirror or whatever. I don't know where it is. I have no idea where it is. So, I can't finish that. Taxonomy of Obsession, that involves me luring every single creature in the Shivering Isles to this particular mage. And I'm not wasting the time on that. Work is never done. That's the guy who wants all of the calipers and tongs. And it's like, he wants like 300 or 400 of each. Have I gone house to house and talked to every NPC and gotten all the quests? No. I guess I really haven't. I have talked to a lot of them, but not all of them have quests. Like there's one guy that I think I swear has a quest, but I can't get a quest from him. So I don't know. But we're all going to the Imperial City, and he is there, so maybe we'll check that when I come back. The Great Divide is the city in the town of Split in the Shivering Isles, where it's like they're doubles of everybody. One is from like they're halves from Mania, the halves from Dementia, and each half wants me to kill the other half. Clearly, murdering him will fix the issue. Yeah. Museum of Oddities. I don't even know where to even begin with. I found one thing. Vilja's still here, but I've finished her story, so it's just there. I guess while she's with me, it's always going to be active. And then there's the main quest. Because, I mean, I am the Mad God. Knight Errant of the Knights of the White Stallion. Sister of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Grand Champion of the Arena. Archmage of the Mages Guild. Master of the Fighters Guild. Grey Fox of the Thieves Guild. Pilgrim of the Nine Divines, and that doesn't change. Even though it says Novice. Listener of the Dark Brotherhood. Knight Divine Crusader of the Knights of the Nine. Knight Sister of the Blades, which it says next rank Captain, but I don't think that goes up either. And Honorary Knight of the Knights of the Thorn, and that doesn't change. Even though it gives you next ranks, but it doesn't change. So, yeah. So I'm just running around with pumpkin spice. Probably could have called it like something like Orange Julius, maybe. This. But it was October when I made it, so I was like, okay, pumpkin spice. Eat pumpkin spice. I think we're going to use these up, get rid of them, and move on. All right, so I am going to take that quick break, stretch my legs, do all the things. Y'all do the same. Get something to drink, get something to snack on, maybe use the facilities, drink some hot sauce, blow your butts out, whatever else. Let's get a tree fact. The cabbage tree grows up to 20 meters high. Early settlers of New Zealand would eat the young shoots of the tree as a substitute for cabbage. This tree is very tenacious and will grow back after being cut down. Maori would harvest the root of the young trees, which is shaped like a large carrot 2 to 3 feet long. Ooh. They would then bake or steam it in their ovens and eat it dipped in water. Europeans also used the fire-resistant trunk as chimneys, and they brewed beer from the root. Oh, that's pretty cool, Damien. All right, I'll be back shortly. Okay, we have returned. All right.
Hail.
Is something I do want to try.
Ma'am.
Ma'am?
And I want to say I can do it here. Okay, so anyway, here we are. Joffrey. Almost, Instara. I am gonna try something. I double checked on how far, and yeah, this is the very end. I think. No, not here. Well, I was hoping that there was a hood. In here. It does not look like there is, so that stinks. Let's try. Oh, I bet there's one here. I had to wash my hands really thoroughly too after all of that, so don't want to possibly, like, you know, rub my eyes.
Sithis be with you, sister.
Thanks. Yeah, not just spice, Instara. Okay, maybe not this one. We're double checking all of our stuffs. I don't know if I doubt there's one here. Tuh. He's in his armor. She's in her bathing suit.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
No problem. Ooh, want that. Hmm.
Well met, guildmate.
Oblivion is a masterpiece. Yeah, Oblivion is pretty fantastic. We are about to finish it, so.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Find me a hood. I like Skyrim. It has its moments. There we go.
Hello, guildmate.
Back to Frostcrag. I mean, a lot of Skyrim's a little bit more political in nature. You still have the fantasy aspects with, you know, Alduin and all that, but it's not great. But it's all I can do. I think. What is... Alteration. That's what I need. Alteration. Ooh, very close. I'm going to try to get my alteration up a little higher. 71. My nose is running a little bit. Gee, I wonder why. It's not like anyone made me have any hot sauce twice in a row. $56. You drinking the juice from bread and butter pickles? Hey, you know what? A lot of people like pickle juice. 72. I like pickles. I'm not really big on pickled juice, though. There's a lot of people I know that like to drink it as a, you know, like a shot back. I prefer dill pickles anyway. Bread and butter pickles are a little too sweet for me. I don't like sweet pickles. That's why you like them, because they're sweet? That's fair. Where are we at now? $65. I need to get to 75. 65%, but I need to get it to a level 75. I'm at 72. $73 there. Polish dill pickles perfection? You're not biased? Oh, I'm sure not. You just love bread and butter pickles, you always have. Hey, you know what? There's a reason why they have them. Why they sell them is because people like them. And people will buy them. It's like with peanut butter, and how some people like creamy peanut butter and some people like crunchy peanut butter. Some people just don't eat peanut butter because it's not... It's really more of a, I would say, North American, maybe, thing. What am I doing? I am leveling up my alteration skill. Very close to 74. There's 74. I just got one more to go. Peanut butter is a sweet or savory thing to me. Yeah, that's my other hand. I don't really consider it to be really... I guess it would be closer to savory. It's not sweet to me. It's kind of a salty, so I guess it would be sweet, savory. Neutral peanut butter, barely sweet. Yeah. I mean, the whole thing, you know, people eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, so it's supposed to be the sweet of the jelly or jam mixed as well with the kind of the saltiness of peanut butter. How are we looking? 59. Fresh ground peanut butter. Ooh. I don't think I've ever actually had fresh ground peanut butter. Hey, 69. Almost there. This should do it. Right here. You have unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast expert level alteration spells. Programmer behavior, yeah. One of the stores in your town has a section where you can grind your own peanut butter. That's pretty cool. Personally pair it with sweet things for dessert or breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot. So before, I had Fire Shield was 9%. Still 9%. That doesn't make any sense. It should have gone up. Right there. Should have gone up. Huh. Jarog. Well, we'll do it anyway. Hoodie. Woody. Nuts. I didn't even do it. It's weird. Like, I thought I could be able to... Huh. All right, so there we go. What? Oh, there should have been 0 weight. I wasted that. That's just... Oh. That's irritating. All right. Well, so be it. Let's do it. How you doing back, by the way? I meant to say that earlier. You have a crazy TV? That's fine. If you come back, I'll probably be playing a different game.
It's you. The hero of Kvatch. This is truly...
How long will I be on for? Probably about 3 more hours.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Let's make it daytime. You'll be done before that? I think in a moment I need to go make some coffee though. Just a little bit, not a lot. I've been drinking tea, but I want some coffee. You're ignoring your wish list and seeing what else is for sale. I might look at it later, but I'm not honestly truly looking for anything yet.
Good to see you again, man. Martin was worried, but I knew you would bring back the Amulet of Kings for him. The Mythic Dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple, not while any blade still draws breath.
Yeah, it's Black Friday sale and it started already.
May Talos...
Let's continue on to the Elder Council chambers. Delay is dangerous.
Pixel!
Of course.
How you doing, Pixel?
Let's continue on to the Elder Council.
Already caved and got the Hitman trilogy with then Hitman 3 yourself. Nice. Nice. I was looking through because I think we were talking about the other day. And yeah, I got the whatever the newer Hitman. The one is just called Hitman. Obviously not the original, but the newer one of that trilogy. I got that, I think, off of Epic. Because I have it on Epic, so it had to have been from one of their free things. Is it now? Cyberpunk is 50% off. I might actually look at that then. Playing Skyrim right now, and the Legacy of the Dragonborn is really clean. Oh, very cool. I'm assuming that's part of the Anniversary Edition, right? So if so, then Gord has that, so we'll probably see that in one of his streams when Anstara and me and Aaron are not trying to, you know, kill him with mud crabs and cheese.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Hey, where is he?
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Everything is ready for Martin's arrival. Don't worry. Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
He's right here. Place to earn gold off all those unique items you get from all the bosses and whatnot. It's its own mod. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I do remember you saying something about that, maybe. Or someone saying something about it. You're perusing the visual novel section for anything interested, not planning on getting into anything too long because you'll be diving into the upgrade drops. Okay. Last time you summoned 4 dragons, which you thought was funny. Yeah, I remember that. And then when he finally, we killed him and he came back and they were just like 4 dragons just circling around. It was great. Yeah, I think we all had a part in that, Anstara. Well, I'm still personally on Baldur's Gate 1. That's my Thursdays right now. Yeah, it was funny, Ansara. But also, we have the big update. Hopefully, they'll start doing their announcement soon for Baldur's Gate 3 for their Christmas from Hell panel. We don't know when exactly it's going to be, but yeah, no, all four were there when, at least after Gord died and he came back to it. And I remember all four were there because they were all flying around and like almost like a holding pattern. Like you see airplanes going around an airport waiting to get the okay to land. There were four of them. It was in, okay. We've arrived in the Elder Council chamber. Must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okato, the head of the Elder Council. So. That's probably true, Ansara. So, those of you who've not seen the end of the game, we're in the end game now.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim.
You're the only one in here, dude.
In detail.
Where is the full council?
On behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are
Yep.
inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier.
I like how he's
We
just
have
like,
an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged,
Proto
in the palace by
Thalmor.
Gord, we must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
the Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city, inside the city. And Daedra are pouring out. We must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One where he can light the dragon fires, close the Oblivion gates, and save the city. Yeah, full council indeed, right?
You think you can beat me?
What? They're in the building. Chaos. Chaos. They really weren't. All right, we need to get to the Temple District, which is right here. Where is he? I don't even know where he is. Oh no, wrong one. The gods have taken note of my crimes. What? Captain Stefan is dead. I don't know where everyone is. Where's the dude? Joffrey's dead. This is gonna be interesting. All right, that. Ooh, it's close. Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon
these guys.
fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Can't we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the dragonfires in the Temple of the One.
Then run.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my
Right.
friend. I'm with you.
Ah, there's Dagon. Did he follow me? He did. We're inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires or all hope is lost.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell.
No, Sean
You've been a
Bean.
good friend in the short time that I've known you.
Joffrey died before you this time.
The dragon waits.
Dagon. Wagon. Look at him, he's biting him.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of oblivion forever.
Yeah.
The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place.
It actually, a little bit of my mod stuff is still involved in this. That's cool.
The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into oblivion. We've won!
He's gone.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yeah. He shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire? Gee, I hope the Empire is able to survive not having a septim on the throne. I hope that no other powers in the world might take advantage of this and try to, take control and, force their religious views on other people and, kidnap and hold people and torture people and make them kind of start a civil war. Because that is what happened with Ulfric. He was, on the side of the Empire. Thalmor captured him and tortured him. Made him go crazy. And he's like, screw this.
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Yay! Champion of Cyrodiil.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil.
Yay!
And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Well, thanks. Elder Council?
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon.
Right.
The illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
Imperial Dragon armor.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion.
Martin.
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
Okay.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
It's still... It's awkward looking, though. It's like he's falling back. The neck's like falling back. It's not like a statue of defiance. You know? Well, I don't need you anymore. Well, where's my armor? It'll be waiting for me in the armory at the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. I mean, honestly, it would be all pretty badass as it is if just the head was forward, like right here. You know, there. Instead of this, whatever that is. I was like, no, too much. Leave me alone, Dagon. I mean, it's like he's sticking his foot out at it. It's like, give me a pedicure. Probably needed one, too. Probably should be happy he didn't fall. Well, I mean, it looks like, well, we were standing over here. Right? No, we were like right here. No, we were by here. Yeah, this is about where we were. So, he would have fallen that way.
Is there something you... Anytime, champion.
Well... That's it. A prone statue would be even more awkward. Yeah, true. Where's Vilja?
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon, what happened? Have we won?
Vilja!
Vampire nest in the city, only in the Black Horse Courier.
She can't die. I have her set to essential. It's impossible for her to die.
Did you see?
Afternoon. When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us. Take care.
Visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
Well, the Council's obviously not in session. There's nobody in here. Okay. Let's just make sure.
Isn't it about time that you give me a share of the loot? After all, we have been raising the money together, haven't we?
You're right. I got a lot of money. 10,000.
10,000 gold. That's generous of you. Thank you.
Sure.
Anytime.
I can always just take it right back from her. It's not like it's a big deal. All right. We got Vilja. There we go.
Have you got many ingredients
Hey, darling.
in store? If not, maybe we could just go and pick some nice flowers. It's been a lot of fighting lately, hasn't it?
And there's my dark seducer. She won't even talk to me. Talk to me. What about you?
Am I talking too much? Just tell me if you want me to keep quiet.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it, but I got this guy. I could have summoned this guy. He wouldn't have talked back. He wouldn't have talked anyway, but... Frenzy!
I believe that Rosanne at the fighting chance in the market district can teach you how to...
Whoa. And now I have to walk the pilgrim's way to repent of my sins and once again seek the favor of the gods. That's awesome. That's just fantastic. Is it, Now I'm still the knight. I'm still the divine crusader. That's hilarious. Oh, my bounty's gone up to 1,000. I have an infamy of 2. That caused me to not be able to wear the Crusader's relics. I don't even wear them anyway. Oh, that's great. At 33 days jailed. I've stolen 959 items. Pickpocketed 15 things. Trespassed 291 times. Assaulted people 296 times. Murdered 23 people. I guess that's mostly the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Stolen 2 horses, apparently. My largest bounty was 2,080. I've killed 2,028 creatures and killed 957 people. I found 294 places. I don't even know how many places there are in the game. I'm sure there's stuff I didn't find. 547 locks picked. 110 lockpicks broken. 61 souls trapped. Yeah, I started doing soul trap a bit late. Only ate 32 ingredients, but I made 431 potions. Shut 13 oblivion gates, and I think there's supposed to be like more than that, like 90 or something like that total that you can close. It says I've never owned a horse, but I had Shadowmere from the Thieves Guild, so there's that. But I did buy all 8 houses. 692 books read, or 602 books read. 37 skill books read. 15 artifacts found. That's all the Daedric artifacts that I found. I think. I wonder if it counts the one I had to be destroyed. 1,112 hours slept. 2,740 hours wait. I was a vampire for 27 days. But I didn't bite anyone. I told 983 jokes. I contracted 23 diseases. Found 111 Nern roots. Increased my skills 1,047 times. Took only 15 training sessions. Still only have 2 novice skills, 3 apprentice, 3 journeyman, 8 expert, and 5 master. 214 quests completed. And that's Oblivion. So. Well, there you go, Ansari. You never got to see the end of Oblivion, and now you have. Technically, there's another bit, but that's basically I have to wait 2 weeks and then I go pick up a set of armor. And that's it. I don't really see a point in doing that one. But you'd never seen it either. Past time for 2 weeks. Well, I have to go to the armory. Oh, that thing's still going to be attacking me for a minute. Where is the armory? Imperial Legion compound, which is there. I want to say it's there. Oh.
Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar of the ancient elves. I can't get over the dragon statue in the temple room. Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes. Bye.
I cast Frenzy and it just started attacking everybody. Well, the guy, Ocanto or whatever his name was, did...
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the...
Go to jail.
Serve your time peace.
Oh, well.
You have my ear, citizen. What a battle, eh? I thought we were all goners until I saw that fiery dragon in the sky.
Well, how long has it been?
Long live the Empire.
I'm over encumbered. I don't want to wear those pants. Or the hoodie woody nuts. Or the shirt, or those shoes. May have a ring, a shield, a Khajiit. Boom. I'm good.
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, you shush. There's the armory.
At times like this, I'm so glad that I decided to go to Cyrodiil.
Without us, the Empire would...
Saying something about a Khajiit?
We'd best get back to work now, Captain catches us gabbing, it'll be our heads.
Sun's dusk. I don't know how long. "29th of Frostfall." How many days was it? They have it as 30 days, I think, for every month is the way they have it set up in this. So it's been 9 days.
What do you need, champion?
That was a lot of chaos in that final, like, kind of fight. It was just like everybody's running all around and like I can't tell who's going where. 10 days.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
So I think it'll either be the 12th or the 13th of Sun's Dusk. But anyway, yeah, dude said that the emperors were the only ones that were ever allowed to wear the Imperial Dragon armor, except for like the champion of Cyrodiil, which there were only other 6. Now in the 7th. And I'm trying to keep named blades like Joffrey alive. Yeah, I'm trying to keep any of them alive, really. I mean, I lost one in that first in going into the Great Gate. That was the Boris or whatever his name was.
I forgot what I was about to say.
And I think he was someone that could have been in that final fight. You know, we've been working on this for a while. I started this on my streamiversary back in May. So this has taken us a good bit. Hopefully one more day. Yeah. June, July, August, September, October, November. So yeah, 6 months. I guess maybe I do have to wait another... wait till the 14th. Maybe it's 29 days for every month for them? I don't remember. I thought it was 30. But it's definitely been 2 weeks.
Be quiet, please.
I love how she's telling me to be quiet. This armory does not really have much in it. Really? Well, maybe, but it says for me to go here. It's telling me to go there. Chancellor Okado has ordered a set of Imperial Dragon armor forged for me in gratitude for the sacrifice I rendered to the Empire during the Oblivion Crisis. It will be waiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. This is on the 29th of Frostfall. It is now the 14th of Sun's Dust. That's 2 weeks. Well, it would probably be right there. That's what I'm doing. I mean, this is on the assumption that they have a 7-day week. Yeah, I figured as much. Guess we'll do it again. I mean, it's technically the last quest in the main quest line.
Now that you are in the city, how about
Probably obviously have the unofficial yeah, it's part of the whole set of mods that I have. It's like the very first thing you have to download. And now it's raining. Yep, talked to Okado, waited 2 weeks. That's the Imperial Legion Armory in the prison district. There it is. I think having me leave probably was what it was.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
You just imprisoned me, fucker. And like there's nobody in here. Not on purpose. Yeah, but that didn't cause the problems. It was from during the whole final fight is what it was. Because I didn't get anything happen to me when I cast Frenzy. And I didn't cast Frenzy on the Summon Daedra. I actually cast Frenzy on the, just in general. Because specifically, that spell... Ajazda's Paranoia. Frenzy up to level 25 in 50 feet for 10 seconds on touch. So it's for... It was basically everybody within 50 feet of me got frenzied. That were 25 and below. So, yeah. That's what happened there. Pretty cool looking. Fancy. Boots. Gauntlets. Greaves. Armor. It fancy. I like that it gave me light armor. And I bet that if I specialized in heavy armor, it would have given me a heavy armor set. Resist frost, magic, poison, fire, shock. I mean, that's not bad. It's a basic across the board resist against things. Yeah, and I don't often go heavy armor. I don't play tanky. It's too ingrained in my head, like, don't get hit. Instead of, yeah, go ahead. Hit me instead of anyone else. It's not, I just can't do it. It's like any of the MMOs that I've tried to play and I try to do something, I played as a tank once and I hated it. They're like, you're horrible. It's like, well, this is my first time doing it. I don't like it. Let me sit in the back and like sling shit at you. Spells, arrows, whatever. Just let me stay back there. In case of a tie, it gives heavy. Oh. Probably looks about the same though, to be honest.
All the I work.
Whee!
What do you need, champion? Hey, stop right there, criminals! Then pay with... Do your worst! Take the fine!
Punching! Punch all the things!
Take the fine! Ah! Take the fine! Remember the Emperor!
Water my roots. Thank you, Hannah.
This is the
Oh. Well, 6 months later, the Oblivion project has concluded. So, what this means now is amazing indeed. Yeah, it was 6 months to do that. I can't believe you got to witness it. Yeah. That's... I don't think that's the longest we've done a game on stream yet. I feel like Odyssey took longer, but I took breaks with Odyssey. Valhalla actually took a long time. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla both took quite a long time. But those were... What days did I do those? I think I did that on Thursdays, didn't I? Maybe I did that on Tuesdays. I don't remember. I did those on either Tuesday or Thursday. But I'm going to go make a small amount, maybe like 2 cups worth of coffee. and then we're gonna switch. So we're gonna switch over to New Vegas since we started that last night. I think Tuesday's gonna be where New Vegas is gonna go. So let's do that. So bear with me for a little bit. We'll go ahead and start it up. Valhalla was a really long game. Spent like 60 hours playing. Didn't even get halfway through the game. Yeah, I think my final play time was what was it? 246 hours. Now, understand, of course, I did it on stream, so that's a little different. And yeah. Also, I did it was the first two DLCs because I had the season pass. So I did Wrath of the Druids and Siege of Paris. And I did just basically about everything. I think I ended that game, it was like 98% complete. There were like a couple little things that I was like, I don't want to do it. Game doesn't want us to play, huh? You're supposed to play. Yep, there we go. I still don't know what differences. At least with Oblivion, I knew differences between vanilla and the modded. I have no idea with this. What I'm playing in this is all I know. So, bear with me for a few moments. This will take a little bit longer of a kind of break than normal. I will return shortly. We've only got a couple more hours left in the stream, but I figure we'll go ahead and get this started and get it set up. And I'll change the status of the stream and all that stuff while I'm doing that. And we'll come back to this. Sounds good, everybody? Sounds good to me. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get a tree fact. 21. Oh, this is a sad one. Since the start of human civilization around 11,700 years ago, that we think of, the total number of trees on Earth has fallen by around 46%. Yeah. Actually, that kind of reminds me about that 11,700 years ago. They've recently, I was reading an article about it or something somewhere, that they are studying a series of burial mounds that they think was cult-like in origin, and they're finding these stone structures and burial like mounds and cairns in underneath, like in a lake somewhere between like Germany and Switzerland. It's like somewhere in like the middle ground between that area. They believe that somewhere like 8,000 or 9,000 years ago there was like bunches of people, because like the amount of people that were buried in this area. They're like, this couldn't have been just like a single village. This would have been like, this was important. This is like people in this time period would bring their dead here to be buried, or there was a massive civilization in that area that we don't know about because it was so long ago. There's a lot of things out there that we don't really know all of our own history, which sadly is probably going to be the case for, the rest of humanity. People about 1,000 years from now may not remember a whole lot about our time period now. It's just kind of the way it goes. All right, I'll be back shortly. I'm sort of returned. Hey, Voidum. You know, it would really help if I decide I'm going to go make some coffee to actually turn the coffee maker on. Do all the things, get it all set up, and just kind of walk away, change this category to this. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Damien. Oh, you finished your... Oh, nice. Nice. You finished. Good. So, yeah. I mean, we beat Oblivion. 6 months. Modded Oblivion. Now I gotta do the process of getting all the mods off the computer. That's gonna be a process. But we're not doing that now. And Voidum, you definitely missed. Thank you, Hannah. If you're still there, I know you said hi. You definitely missed 2 back-to-back Ghost in the Throats. Show you hadn't seen before? What's that, Damien? Great British Baking Show. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not really watched that one. My parents like it. You like baking cookie? I kind of like cooking a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. We'll see how the stability issues work on this, because it's a thing. You like experimentation? I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't quite managed to make this as stable as it could be yet. I'm still working on it a little, but we'll get there. Yeah, I think I want to get that guy. I'm not going to do the NCF. Or the NC... Whatever they are. NCR? Yeah, NCR. Tempted to watch another episode? Go for it. I remember they're not terribly long, right? Is it an hour or a half hour? I can't recall. An hour. Yeah. Well, probably less because, you know, commercial breaks and the like, I would think. Although it's Britain, they do different things with commercials there than they do in the U.S. I don't know. I think my coffee, at least that first cup, should be ready, so I'm going to go get that. Alrighty. Moving on. Off we go. Time to roll the dice. Die of Fortune, 4. I don't know. Die of Doom, 5. Whoa.
You should have
Okay.
known better.
All right. Whatever that was.
Something over there? I knew it. Well, that's that.
Nice shot. Okay, doke. Off we go. I have to remind myself that I have a different control scheme in this game. We're going to take out those bad guys over here first. You gonna watch another? Go for it. Ah. Ah.
Oh, that's it.
Look out! I'm hit.
I got hurt. I'm crippled. Not anymore. Good job. All right, what I want is over there. Okay. That. I think we got them all because there was those three that were wandering around earlier. Dinotori, this thing looks like it's about ready to wreck downtown Tokyo. Pork and beans. That's it? That's all their camp was that? Well, that's just silly. You shouldn't have. Caravan lunch. Desert salad. Fiery purgative. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah. Homebrewed sunset sarsaparilla. Cool. Rushing water. Canned fire gecko hide. Canned gecko hide. Read note. Some of the fellows farther north trying to organize. Starting to think it's a good idea. Got to pull resources if we're going to survive out here. Surely you notice declining travelers. They're getting wise, so should we. Oh, you know what I forgot to add? There we go. Dynamite. Squirrel stew. Squirrel. I killed that guy. Must be too far away to even see anybody in there. So, there's somebody. Damn it. Stop it. No, we'll go this way. Nice. Nice. I've gained karma. Did I really? It's, oh, not much, though. J Han, JD Ash, however which way you like to have it said. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in.
Who are you? I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever need know.
Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Gamma Forest. That makes you number 800. All right, I think that at least for right now, that's most everyone. I'm not sure where there's a way in. I'm sure I'll find it, but... Whoop. It says caution. Whoop. Danger. Oh. Is that Rat Slayer? Slimsy. What mods am I using? There's a lot. I still haven't... I need to set up a link for that for everyone to see. But there is approximately around 300 something mods. I used there's a collection. I went on Nexus, and if you go to their collections, because since they have bundles now, you can go to collections, and it's like the third one, I think, is the one I chose, which is like 321 mods. The game looks good. Thank you. Chimera. I didn't even see you. Just this asshole. Yeah, it's definitely got some differences, some things added. I've got well, carry weight of 50,000. And where is it? 48,000 caps right now. I had 50,000, but I bought some things. And technically, I could get anything else I wanted, but I really haven't been. I don't want to mess with the game too much, considering it is still my first playthrough. Merc Adventurer outfit. Is this my first Fallout game? No. First time playing this game? Yes. Money isn't a problem with this. No, not at all. I played Fallout 1 and 2, which are completely different than these. I've tried to play Fallout 3, but I cannot seem to get it to work. I have it. I just can't seem to get it to work. Fallout 4, I've probably played about an hour of. Not for any reasons of not liking it. Just time-wise, I had to stop playing, and then I just never got back to it, and that was 2 computers ago, so just as it is. Game's amazing. Definitely your favorite out of the series. The DLCs are amazing. Well, yeah, I have all of it. They released the Game of the Year edition or whatever for free. I think it's actually, yeah, it was this month on Amazon Prime, so that's why I got it, and I started modding it, and boom. 2,000 hours into 4. Yeah, we have a friend that hangs out here. He's kind of lurking right now, I think, because he's watching some other stuff. And he's got somewhere in the neighborhood of like 5,000 hours into Fallout 4. Well, yes, Jay. That's the version that I was using to try to play on this. And I'm having some issues. I'm still going to work on it and try to see if I can figure it out. And I don't know if it's a stability issue or if there's some other kind of thing I've got to fix to get it working. I am going to play it, and I'm going to mod it. So, but in order for me to do so, I have to get it to run once for it to create the .ini files, the .ini files, and I can't even get it to run. Just that one time, just to load. Even if it crashes, just to load once, and it'll create the file that I need. I can't get it to do that. So that's where that's where I am with that. Trying to figure that out. I'm forgetting I have this. Didn't even realize I had that one. Look at all that. Shiv or knife? Knife is 7 and D 13. DPS is faster. Have I played the first 2 Fallout games? Yes, I have. No, not the second one. I had problems on the third one, on Fallout 3. I played Fallout 1 and 2 years and years and years ago when they, soon after they first originally came out. And I loved them. I thought they were great. But, yeah, so... I have no reason to even be doing that, but whatever. They look hard. They can. You You tried playing the first two, didn't like how old it was, and it frustrated you to play, so you refunded it, but now it's on the autumn sale again, so you might buy the classic edition again. It's only $5 for 3 games. 3 games? What's the third game? You got Fallout 1, Fallout 2. What would the third game be? Probably know what it is. I'm just drawing a blank off of my head. I have not looked at any of the sales yet, so that's going to be over the next couple days when I look at those. Brotherhood Tactics. That's right. Okay. I never played that one. I never played Brotherhood Tactics, but I did like Fallout 1 and 2. I mean, it's very turn-based, which I do like turn-based games, which was, in that time period, that was kind of what was the main style of kind of RPG stuff. And yeah, it's very interesting, very different. I like it a lot, though. All right, I gotta find my way in here. Is this the prison? Yes, it is. A lot of people argue over the best in the series being New Vegas or Fallout 2. Fallout 2, really? I know a lot of people talk about Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, but that's rare that I hear people say Fallout 2. Two was good. Why is it still saying critical strike and mutant? It's just the dog's head. That should go away by now. Boat goes for Vegas.
Come on.
Huh. What are we shooting? Oh, right there. Why is it not hitting him? Oh, I guess he's dead. And blackjack.
Who's there?
Huh. Eh. Dog. A lot of people get on 3 and 4 for doing stuff like, for example, making super mutants purely evil when the direction of 1 and 2 made super mutants more of a possibility of them being neutral. True. 4 for gameplay, New Vegas for story. And the thing is, also, you got to look at 3 and 4 are also in 2 different parts of the world. 1 and 2 are specifically, well, and I guess 3, because I really didn't play much of 3. Like, I really haven't played 3. But, you know, every 4 and to an extent 76, but yeah, I don't count 76 because it's not, it's basically an MMO. I mean, it is an MMO, even though you can go solo with it. And those are East Coast. That and I mean 76 and 4 are East Coast. Everything else is West Coast. And it's different, like little different parts of the West Coast, I believe, if I remember correctly. 1 and 2 were actually direct sequels of each other, involving the same basic kind of premise, and God, it's been so long. Then they argue because in Lower the Midwest did stuff to make them superheroes. East Coast, I mean, yeah. Yeah, East Coast is definitely a thing. And it'd be really interesting to see how like other parts of the world would be if they do. I know they've said that they're going to do another Fallout, but y'all, I hope everyone realizes how long we're going to be waiting. We've still got Starfield to come out, and after Starfield's out, and then of course any kind of bug fixes and DLCs and all of that, then we have the next Elder Scrolls games, and not until that's out will we get the next Fallout game. So it's going to be a while. And don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to Starfield. I really am. I'm very worried that it's going to come out at the same time as Baldur's Gate 3 finally comes out. But I already I already own that, even though it's, because I paid for it. So I don't really have to worry about spending too much money with that. I would like to play Starfield. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to play. I probably will end up streaming it. Who knows? We'll just see how it goes. You got to level 32 on 76, giving it a chance. Not a group person in your games. Yeah. I'm kind of like that with some other games. Like, I've done my share of MMOs. And it's already going to be a while for Elder Scrolls 6. So for the next Fallout game, can't even be a possibility with the next... Yeah, I know, right? Take, for example, Star Wars, The Old Republic. When it first came out, I grouped up with some people, but I really didn't do a whole lot. I mean, we would do some of the flashpoints, as they call them, which are basically dungeons. And operations were raids. I never did any of those. But for the most part, I just go around doing my story stuff. You can be single player the whole time. The only time I really grouped up was when I tried to do PvP because I wanted to get points to earn certain cosmetic gear. I mean, I got a character of every class. And not just every class. Well, no. Every class, yeah. And some classes I have both advanced classes, specializations, whatever they're called. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. And then you had a game, but for the most part, I played that single player. And they've actually got it set up now that you can pretty much go through the entire game single player. They've got a whole section that's nothing but single player. And you can do the dungeon flashpoints by yourself because you bring your companions with you and boom. Takes a little longer. You can still do it by yourself. Then there's games like Rift was another one that was really big into for a long time, and I really enjoyed that. And you do kind of have to group up with people, but you really don't. It doesn't change anything. Really? Not completely. That's the only game you wish you had a PC. You love Jedi. Yeah, Slimsy. Old Republic was fun. And, it's free to play. I mean, there is content that you'd have to pay for now. But for the most part, most of it, I mean, level 1 to 50 is the base game, like what was released when the game first came out. And it's a great story for all classes. And the story for each class kind of interweaves with each other, which is neat. Then the first expansion they released, or DLC, was Rise of the Hutt Cartel. And that was basically, hey, we're adding a couple little planets things, and it's just, go there, do your dailies, and bah. Here's a couple instances, flashpoints, here's a raid, operations, but it's not really adding to the story. Then they added another DLC, which was the Revan stuff, which was a direct tie-in to Knights of the Old Republic, which takes place like 200 or 300 years before Old Republic. And that was cool, because I love the Knights of the Old Republic series. You have KOTOR 2, so you're good. KOTOR 2 is good too. Probably should actually. I have KOTOR on this. I've played through all of it, but I do have KOTOR on this, so I should maybe someday I'll. It's notoriously hard and bad for stream, so who knows?
Come out, you coward!
Come here, coward. Where you at, Howie? Oh, I got a key.
This isn't over.
I've got you now.
Aww.
Come on.
Who's the guy I was not supposed to kill? That guy. Whoops. I saw a red arrow. I was like, kill. I take Dex. Why? Why what? Why am I still on this game? I just started this game. You really hope one day we can get a new Vegas remaster. That'd be kind of neat. Let's check all chords. I guess I can't.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble.
He's supposed to
What's your
be
story?
behind bars, but he was sitting at a table when I was here. So, what'd you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not. For a small
Rustic
town
Redwood,
far
welcome on in.
west of here. The short
That's
version,
what faction I'm siding with? Well, right now, I guess I'm
justice
siding
is a
with,
little slow, and I helped speed it up one too many times.
yeah, I'm not in the
I'm not
major
sorry for
decision
anything I
area
did,
yet.
But I will do the time. Fair enough trade, if you ask me.
Tell me more about what happened here.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find him?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where, didn't say why. All I know is he's got some score to settle with the NCR.
How the fuck did Assassin's Creed have a game every year but Fallout's every 10 or so? Well, that's Ubisoft for you. They just throw shit out at the wall and hope it sticks, and people love the Assassin's Creed games, so usually it sticks. Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Who's in charge of the powder gangers?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
How you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things.
You hated Unity? I never played Unity.
Due process has its place, but sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Does that mean you'll take the law into your own hands?
When I need to, yes.
You have a deal.
All right then, guess I'll make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Oh, he wasn't actually in the cell. He was just hiding behind the door. That's hilarious. killed him. And I killed him. And I killed him. I never played the early Assassin's Creed games, but mostly because of they were on PlayStation, correct? I never had a PlayStation. I have Origins. I probably should play Origins at some point, but I've played through all of of Odyssey and DLCs. I played through all of Valhalla except for Ragnarok. I finished everything up till when Ragnarok came out. Now we're going this way. Bathrooms. Bunch of junk. Oh, cinder blocks. I could use some of those here at my house. Oh, Xbox. Okay. I couldn't remember which system it was on. All the real AC games on Xbox, good games. Yeah. I do have a copy of 3, like the remaster or whatever of 3, as well as Liberation, I think. I just haven't played it. I have a pretty extensive backlog of games that I need to get through at some point. But, you know, that's why we're here. To go through all the games. I tend to pick, if any of y'all are here that are relatively new, 2 nights out of my 3 nights a week, I pick longer games that I stick with. And usually it's Monday is my variety, and I'll pick a game and I'll kind of play. And if, you know, I may not go all the way through it, or I may go through it. This I started yesterday. I'm going to switch out to something else probably. This is going to be now my... Oh, I'm out of shotgun stuff. This is now going to be on Tuesdays for this. Oh, wait. Help if I actually had ammo.
Hey! No! Damn!
Is this Game of the Year? Yeah, this is Game of the Year edition. Outerganger's infamy gained. And I'm assuming that the line at the top, you can see, like, it's kind of reddish orange, really red way over there, all the green. I think that's one of the mods that was added. Gloria Nord! What quest is this where you have them with you? I don't know. They're just following me. How you doing? Nice to see you. Not too bad, not too bad. A little bit left in the stream. We finished out Oblivion tonight, so we are moving on and trying this out. Look at that. Guy's name is Carter. Glad to see the beard come back. Yeah, it doesn't take terribly long. You'd grow one if you could. Not everyone needs to have a beard. If everyone had a beard, then they wouldn't be special. No, but you'd love one. Yeah, that's fair. This thing still blows, but when was the last time you saw a leaf? Auto caps. You like scruff on you, yours is sparse. I need more ammo. I guess I need to find like a, what is it, reload station? That would do it. I'm still figuring out moves. Like,
This is hopeless.
nope, not you. Oh, don't freeze on me. Is green my favorite color? Oh, absolutely. You're good to be your cheeks, man, huh? All right, let's see what we got here. Level 7. What's my perk? What is my perk? That could be a good one. If green is your favorite color choice, it's said that you're typically down to earth and aware of what other people think of you, seeking acknowledgement and acceptance for the everyday things you do. It's fair. In your 6th playthroughs, only went to prison once. Probably 3rd playthrough. Like, you only came here once? They rubbed you wrong. What, the powder gangers? That's why I came here. So I was like, I'm taking them out. I don't like them. We're gonna keep that one. They bad people. That's why I came here. I was like, I'm taking them out. Level 7 is bold. Why not clear the quarry next? I don't even know what that is. You won't spoil? Excellent. I greatly appreciate that. Huh. This is my first time playing New Vegas? Yes, it is. Started it last night. And the only reason we started it tonight is because I finished Oblivion. Oh. Huh. Didn't even know you were here. But you don't have a face anymore, so it's okay. Magica Girl. I looked like the guy from How to Drink. The radio in this is great. Yeah, I have to be careful with that, though, because of, I have to make sure that with the whole, whatchamacallit, you know, strikes, copyright things. You're excited, gonna be fun. How to drink, how to drink, how to drink. Which one's that one? I know that. Either way, welcome on in, Magica Girl. Appreciate you being here. Oh, it got dark fast. YouTuber would teach you how to make cocktails. Oh. Well, I guess that would kind of work, considering the fact that I was a bartender at one point as well. I've been a lot of things over the years. We find most of the music they use from Fallout New Vegas is perfectly good. Most of the old music will never be struck. It's past the time. Someone make a rap song out of it, they could. Oh, It's not dark anymore, Valoria. Do I have the week off? No. No. I work tomorrow. I do have Thursday off with it. There are 2 days at we close our restaurant. And Thanksgiving and Christmas Day, so. Look up the guy from How to Drink. You swear I look like him. Okay. I'll do it right now. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that guy. I think we'd be brothers or cousins. Good money from singles? Well, I mean, I'm a chef. I'm not a server, so I don't make anything. My money does not change. What's my favorite dish to make?
Found you.
Personally, my favorite to make is, I like Thai curry. Seafood tends to be my specialty. And I really enjoy Thai curries. I have done that on stream before. I have actually made that on stream. When I've done a cooking stream before. I will be having one of those coming up in a couple weeks. My annual December Night of Pies is coming. Is it busy? Yeah, it gets busy. I work at a country club, so I do a lot of events. I do a lot of, we got holiday parties, weddings, concerts, all that kind of stuff. I should make you food and ship it to you. You know, I've actually considered doing something like that, like doing the kind of ready-to-made, people can order it and buy it kind of deal. Caution. Ah. He done.
They killed him.
Oh, where'd you come from? What the heck is going on there?
Damn.
The heck were you doing? Game's running really nicely. Thank you. I fought the quest. What? Quest failed.
sneak up on me.
No. Shot his leg off. Nice. All right. I am actually going to go grab the rest of my coffee. So this will be probably my final break of the evening. Feel free to get something to drink, get a stretch in. I'm gonna kind of move around a little because my back's getting a little stiff. Maybe get a snack, use the facilities, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and get a tree fact and see what we get, because we're all about trees and learning here. Yeah, I hit the mute at the same time I hit the tree fact button. Yeah, Florida meth addict Sarah Barnes accidentally burned down the world's 5th oldest tree when she tried to smoke in the hollow of the tree named Senator. The ancient tree was 3,500 years old. Joke's bad. Okay? I mean, seriously. That bitch burned down a tree because she wanted to smoke inside of it. What an idiot. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. I'm just going to go get some coffee and stretch a little bit, and we will return. Okie dokie, I have returned. And no, Valoria, if you have a coffee, drink some hot tea. Drink some hot tea. Just hope you're not sick for New Year's Eve. Last year sucked. I can imagine. I had a scare. Not really a scare for myself. Last year. And that I had to be quarantined. Because I was in contact with someone that was in contact who was sick. I tested negative, so there was no issues with that, but I still had to wait until I got the test results back, so I couldn't work. So I streamed, but, you know, thank you, 3 winners. And some tea with lemon and honey. Excellent. I probably could have shot that and made it go boom. Take off. Flying congressional style. You had the Rona? Oof. Ansels. You know, if you carry 30,000 pounds of stuff, you will never find anything? Really? Well, I have 930. I think I'm okay. You keep barking like that, everyone's gonna know we're here, man. Warden's Terminal. Okay. Can't make your mind on what pizza to put in the oven. Classic ham, the pineapple, or the salami one. Is it just pineapple? Where in the story are you? I'm pretty early. I just started the game yesterday. I did Good Springs. I protected them against the powder gangers. I've gone down to Prim. Killed a bunch of people that said, hey, we need a sheriff. So I came here to get the sheriff. Ham and pineapple. Gotcha. Well, Hawaiian pizza. People like that. Guard transfers to the east. Transferring away 3 more of my men. They tell me it's all to keep the situation at the dam under control, but what about this place? The situation here has become dangerous for my men and I. I know it, my men know it, and the prisoners know it. It's only a matter of time before something happens. I've seen the reports of the so-called Caesar's Legion. Sounds like they're just another bunch of raiders, but the higher-ups back west seems to think they're a serious threat. Suspicions about prisoner conspiracy. Something's going on. I doubt that Jarog's got Canadian bacon. About Cook, he's quite popular among the younger prisoners, and many of them seem to have taken in by his anti-NCR dogma. Cook's group are all model prisoners, especially Cook himself. They don't fight, and they always do what they're told. They make me nervous, and I'd have had them watched every second of every day if I could. Just ham, only no one kind of ham. Yeah, Jarog's in Europe. I don't think Canadian ham's very widespread in the parts of Europe that he's in. Yeah, Canadian bacon is it's just a type of kind of cured ham slices. Sort of, yeah. James, you and I served together for 7 years. I'm calling in a favor. I need you to convince General Oliver to stop transferring my men out of here, deliver the replacements I was promised. I expected to put these prisoners to work making new rail lines and fixing the existing ones, but I can't do that if I don't have any guards to keep an eye on them. Does the General really expect the handful of men I have left to be able to keep several dozen hardened men in line? You owe me for that one time in Modoc. Don't let me down, Nathan. Small little squares. You always had the salami pizza when you were over there, especially had peppers on it. Alright, so that's the warden's office. Getting your bodyguard, Eddie. Hannigan. Let's do combo pizza pepperoni is a no-go. Huh. Let's start up here. Ball cap with glasses. That's cool. Gives you heartburn. Ooh. Finding anything in Sweden that is spicy is just not a thing unless you get to some immigrant's little food shop or restaurant. Dad was little, even garlic was something exotic. There you go. Soldier, 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 soldier. Trying to get a little bit. Had to go to the Dutch stores to get anything remotely close or go to the Asian shop. Ah. A judge for swirling your spaghetti. Rimmed sunglasses. Sexy sleepwear. Everyone's piece placed on the corner store thing. It's a reason as to why kebab pizza is among the most common pizzas in Sweden. You don't dig kebab, though. Start calling you a purist. Sledgehammer. Now, fish and chips, I can go down on some fish and chips. I love fish and chips. Oh, yeah, I like those sunglasses much better. This is my guy, by the way. Kind of looks a little bit like the Joker, I think. I think I've gone through all the buildings here. Another rifle. All right, what is my karma's minus 80. Ugh. I got caught stealing some things. Had a burger in Paris Hotel in 2019, not the same as here. Yeah, well, burgers are burgers. Who's shooting what?
Anybody there?
I just shot his head and his arm off. I love it. Ah. Had a McDonald's for breakfast the next morning. Nice to have. Cool. I don't know what the difference is with all these yet. So we're just gonna leave it alone. All right, what do we got? Next to the Hilton and train station. Speaking of burgers, you don't have onions on yours due to IBS, and you hate mustard. Whenever you order burgers, you sometimes add gluten-free bread too, because it's also a good thing for IBS. You mentioned, notice real quick that if you add the gluten-free bread, you get less reactions from removing the onions. Is he a little more understanding anyway if you play gluten allergic or something? A little bit odd. Yeah, there's a lot of people that, well, a lot of people do that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Oh, well. Jalapeno. So who was the person you were shooting at over here? Shooting something over there. We all have our issues. Well, that's true. Well. Got a revolver. Going to Prim? Yeah, I'm heading back to Prim. I've already been there once, so we're going back. I gotta go down there, huh? All right. Run! We've already been to Prim once. That's why we went to the prison. I do find it rather suspicious, though. I come in and the guy's just like sitting there at a table with the rest of everybody. It's mighty suspicious.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
He's on that side? That's the side the gangers were on. Whoops. What the heck?
Have you gotten my pardon from the NCR yet?
Where's she gonna go? Oh, not yet. Let me ask you about something else.
All right.
Oh, all you can think of is use the marsupial jump. You needs it.
There's an NCR camp down on the southern border in Nevada. Camp Mojave, I think. Try to find someone of authority there.
Okay.
Watch yourself out there.
76. Oh. I like how the laser sight still goes on the pistol. You choose a sheriff? Oh, well, I guess I was going to choose Myers. But I don't really know anything. He doesn't seem to like the powder ganger, so I'm like, okay. So we're going there. I really haven't chosen anything. I'm really just... Oh. Nevada Highway Patrol Station. Get the damn gun out. Seem to be okay. Thought the ghoul was named Pick Jalapeno. That's awesome. That's the highway patrol station, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and check that one out. I don't know where Sonny went. I'm in danger. Jackal. I don't know who they are. It's just normal for you when you're hungry. Fair. Who you?
You'd better get out of here.
Who are you? Escaped convict. I got some karma at least. About time you showed up. Marsupial and Speed Demon. I've got something that for reloading faster in this that I'm using already. I should do it. I shot her head off. Good times. Let's magnum it up. Real Stories of the Highway Patrol. Anybody ever seen that? That's an old show. A while back, before I moved to this area, I didn't have any good TV to watch, and I'm a night owl, so I had digital antennas, and so I picked up one of those old TV channels that just replayed older stuff, and it showed Highway Patrol, which was like a precursor to Cops. It was black and white, telling stories, the California Highway Patrol. Real Stories of the Highway Patrol. It's kind of fun. Fuck you.
Over here.
Come on.
I think we got everybody. Whoa. What are you doing? Fixing things.
I knew it.
Oh, well, you got it, I guess. Guns and bullets. All right, now let's check everything. Alrighty. Hey, workbench. Ah, that's the one I was looking for. All right, let's get all the things we need first. Holding cell. All righty. Breakdown? No, I don't want to. That one I'll do. Quarter? Yeah. Got a machete too. I mean, I have a carry weight of 50,000. Why would I not hoard things? Seriously. I'm only using up 1,000 of it. Oh, it's dark. Time passes a lot faster in this than I expected it to. Time to roll the dice. Uh-oh. Die of Fortune. Die of Doom. 2 stim packs added. And... nothing? Okay. We're going that way. What's that? Ivanpa? Well, let's check it out. It's a dry lake.
I knew it.
Not you. Not you. You'll never 100% this? Ooh. A car. Is that all there is here? A racetrack. But we're not trying to get there. Well, we might as well. Racetrack. Oh, what's that?
Let's do this.
You dead.
There you are.
What are we shooting now? What was that? What is that? Well. Ah! Yeah, I don't like that weapon. Oh, did my people die? Or did they survive? I don't have weapon. I don't have ammo for him. How about that one? Yeah. Where are my peoples? Did they die? I hope they didn't die. Heard of sneak? Yes, I have heard of sneak. We're not sneaking right now. We're killing. Still want to. Did my people end up getting killed? Did Sonny and the dog get killed? I don't have a clue. I don't see any dead bodies anywhere. mean, the only ammo I have now is for the Magnum, so I kind of have to just do it this way. And level up. Water my roots. Thank you. Appreciate that, Gloria. And I will be ending probably fairly soon, but... ideally, I'd like to get up to the NCR area. See, we're going high speech in this, so... I didn't really... I don't remember. 50 more pounds of... I don't think I need that. That would be a good one. Run like the wind, move faster. Quick draw would probably be good. I like that one. Because we are playing a charisma run, so... I killed you. There you are.
There you are.
I think they just got... They were right beside me. And then they just disappeared. I think they ran away from the bugs. Like those guys over there. I'm actually supposed to be going that way, though. They go down until battle ends. You have had some die, but that was years ago. Sending them to... Alright, well, we're gonna go this way. I used up quite a lot of ammo. Antula? The hell is that supposed to mean? Ant and a tarantula, gotcha. Shot his head off. Kill it. I got lots of ant meat. Just trying to get back to the road. All these damn ants. Took the senior guy. Yeah, something like that.
Howdy.
Hey there. Need anything?
Let's see what you got.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Can I sell stuff too? It's called exploring in your book. Yep. Have some beer. Ooh, that's nice. Get rid of that. Yum yum. Oh shit, I'm buying things. I'm meant to be selling things to him. Crap. That being said, what does he have? I'll buy that. I'll buy all of his ammo. Buy that, buy that. They hate large spiders. Yeah, fair. Brass knuckles. Not the same thing as brass monkey, of course, but still. Cherry bombs? Oh, I get it. They lift their front legs up like they challenge you. Well, you know.
Howdy.
What's up? Go away. Message. Okay, I think we're going to get up here, and that's probably going to be it. I want to get this new area opened up. Still don't have any shotgun shells, which is weird. Oh well. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and the Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot, signed the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
What is this place?
This is the Mojave Outpost. We usually get local caravans, but we've been backed up. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads to clear. You look like you've walked a ways. So if you need to shake off the dust, head to the barracks. The bar's there. Not much, but better than nothing. Watch.
All right, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to freeze the game. There we go. Save. Well, I'm not meeting anyone tonight because we are calling it. I need to get some rest. I do have to work tomorrow. And so, yeah, all the things. Tonight's been a lot of fun. So we are going to go raid someone, I think. Yeah, I know where we're going to go. We're going to go see my friend Pallet. So those of you who want to come along with, if you happen to be subbed to the channel, feel free to use this one right here, Tree Raid. Let's get nuts. Thank you, Gord, for being here. I appreciate it. And if not, that's perfectly fine. I've got a raid call for you. Tree Raid, we won't leave you. So feel free to do a, copy paste of this. And we're going to go say hi to Pallet Box. He's a great friend of the channel. He is actually doing something different. Embers Adrift. I don't know anything about that one. So we're going to go say hi to him. Thanks everyone for being here. All the raids and of course the biddies and everything and all the talks and conversations we've had. This has been a great night. His name is Pallet Box. I've never actually, I don't know anything about Embers Adrift. So let's go say hi to him. He's a great guy. Has a fantastic raid message when we'll pop in, hopefully. And I'll be back on Thursday night. We'll be doing some Baldur's Gate, trying to get through that. And hopefully maybe we'll actually make it into the city of Baldur's Gate tomorrow on Thursday. Well, it depends on what time I get home, because I'm not really sure how that's going to work, because it's, Thanksgiving, Indigenous Peoples Day, or whatever you want to call it here in the U.S. And beyond that, I hope to see you, each and every one of you soon. And of course, as always, in the immortal words of Bill S. Preston, Esquire, and Ted Theodore Logan, be excellent to each other. I'll see y'all soon.